Alrighty then, let's get ready for today's stream. We are currently loading up. Now, last time we left off on some really tough times with the Avatar project. We also lost the network tower, which means we are now very behind in the schedule of things that XCOM needs to achieve to win. Let's see how much we can salvage today, shall we? I am curious to see how much we can salvage on today's stream. Our goal right now is to win the network tower and then immediately do the HQ assault. That will also get us enough Illyrium to build a bit more stuff, which we kind of desperately need at this point. So let's figure out what we are up against. I think there was a retaliation or something that we had to do. Was there something that needed to be done? It was a... No, there was nothing that needs to be done. Okay. So, well, we do have this. This is hack the workstation. Oh, this is our stealth mission. Okay. So we do have a stealth mission that needs to be done. We were also making contact down here with another region. Anything else that needs to be looked at? I think that's about it. Okay, and let's also check to see what our team looks like. Do you have this mod installed? Asks Tedster. As Guntoki. Beyond Legendary defaults. I saw that in the list of things that was in the pack. I haven't installed it yet, but I think this is what reverts everything back to the way it was, right? I will probably get that at some point when I remember to click it. Oh, I do need that mod. It's required, I see. Okay, hold up. Let me just really quickly sub to it. Get it now. AI might be broken. Oh, the AI might be broken? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I will do that right now, in fact, then. Thank you very much for pointing that out before we began. Okay, looks like we got another 10 minutes of load time. Once it downloads and everything. No, I missed the first 2 minutes of stream. Don't worry. You're gonna be wishing that you missed the first 5 minutes of stream in a bit. We gotta download something else. Apparently I didn't download something that I needed. There we go, and hopefully our Steam library will update this. Okay, and then now I should be able to find it here if I... Was it this one, or do I have to search for new mods? If I click update mod information, will that actually update the mods, or do I still have to go back in and sub and resub? Experience ruined, don't bother anymore. Missed the first 5 minutes of stream, might as well miss the first 5 hours of the stream, I guess, at this point. Maybe I already do have it. No. There we go. Alright. Enjoy the next 5 minutes of wait time, I guess. Update mod info doesn't update anything in Steam. Ah, that's unfortunate. That would be like the one nice thing that AML could update, if it could. Make it so that it could like actually update mods. I don't know how much that would actually break things though. Maybe that'll break some things. It's okay, it gives me more time to watch more Monty Python. You know, when I was in middle school, I think it was middle school, all the kids would talk about like Monty Python. And as a kid, I was like, oh man, I really wanted to watch it. Then now, and then, not now, but like I think around like when I was in college, I was like, okay, I can finally watch Monty Python. I had like an opportunity to watch it, and I watched a bit of it, and I was like, this doesn't actually seem that funny. It felt more like one of those things where it's like it'd be funny when you're laughing at it with your friends, but by yourself it wasn't like. Or maybe it's one of those things where someone tells you, I got a really funny joke to tell you, and then they tell you the joke, but because they said they had a really funny joke, it's not as funny because it got hyped up too much. I don't know why, it just didn't do it for me. Never watch any of them, just know the memes. Yeah, that's kind of like how it is for me too for a lot of movies. I just know the memes from the movies, and for the longest time it was like that for me with Monty Python. And when I finally went to go watch it, I was like, this is alright. Like, it's not like it's not funny, but it wasn't like amazingly great like everyone made it out to be at the time. To me, at least. First your culinary skills, and now you don't get Monty Python. How much lower can one Steve Ronar? I'm sorry, Danker dude. My image in your mind of me has just been shattered. Or maybe it's been shattered long ago. I don't know. Maybe it's like Rick and Morty. You need a IQ of 130 and above to understand it all. Funny enough, I actually do enjoy Rick and Morty. I understand that you have to have like a 5,000 IQ in order to understand the joke. That's why people like me can laugh at it, obviously. The new season apparently came out. I should probably watch that at some point. Enjoying Rick and Morty, it gets worse. How do you guys like the loading screen? And I did click it. It is here. It's almost done. Usually when that pops up, it means it's almost done. Ronar, make a tier list of Rick and Morty characters while we wait. Oh no. See, the thing is, none of the characters are inherently likable. Oh boy, who do I make as my number one? Shit, this is actually hard. I guess Beth would be the first one. She seems like she has problems, but she kind of has like... She has a reason for those problems that is like not her fault completely. Compared to everyone else, right? Out of everyone there, I feel like she has the most justifiableness for like how much she hates everything around her. But even then, it's not like a good answer. I don't like that answer myself very much. I feel like Morty would be number 2, not because he isn't... Like, if I knew any of these people in real life, I'd want to, like, not hang out with them as long as I could. But I feel like Morty is a well-written character in terms of, like, teenagers. He's, like, jacking it off a bunch. Like, as a teenager, you kind of understand that, but as an adult, you kind of just laugh at it and be like, look how stupid he is. But it's like, oh man, when you look back at yourself as a teenager, you realize, oh man, we were all horny teens. And, he's scared of everything that Rick does. That makes sense. Like, he seems whiny in the way he's written, but if you think about it, if you were in his shoes at that age, you'd also be like that too. In a sense, he's a not necessarily realistically written character, but like he's a character that makes sense in what he is meant to portray. I think that's the best way to put it. He makes sense. By the way, in your future, when you get a 980 X3D, game would launch in 60 seconds, but still missions would load in just 10 to 20. That sounds like it would be quite nice, honestly. Also, Ronar, don't you find it funny how many incest jokes are in the show? Incest jokes. It's one of those things where it's like, it's probably meant for shock factor or something, but it doesn't bother me too much. Not a lot of stuff bothers me. I feel like once you've lived a long time in life, like about 30 years, not a lot of stuff will end up bothering you anymore. I guess it also depends on how... is innocent the right word for it? Like, for example, a lot of the jokes in Rick and Morty might shock my girlfriend, but a lot of stuff doesn't really shock me much anymore. I've seen all sorts of things, right? Like, I've seen... back in the days when Reddit was just starting out, there would be like subreddits that showed people making videos of them killing themselves or dying in horrible ways. I've seen some of the more gruesome ways people can die. I've seen all sorts of really crazy jokes and stuff made about things, so it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, nothing really bothers me as much anymore, especially after seeing that one video of a guy taking a shotgun to his own face and blowing his own head off. Like, his head just splattered all over the wall, completely gone. And there's this gurgling noise from the windpipes, kind of exiting, with oxygen exiting the windpipes while you're missing a head. It was quite a experience seeing that. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, after seeing that, not very much stuff bothers me. I don't think it was specifically that. It was like a combination of everything over time, but that's the one that I remember the most. That was like one of the few things that like really shocked me. Nowadays, it's just like, alright, well. Well, Mao, I think I've seen that exact same video you're describing. Oh my goodness. Well then. Looks like a lot of like people on the stream, huh? I feel like this is a trap to figure out if he's a CK player. The fuck is CK? That's my exact reaction, actually. Crusader Kings. Oh, I've never played Crusader Kings. I think I've seen ads for it, actually. But I've never actually played it myself, though. Alright, what are we doing right now? There was supposed to be a mission. So we're about to do the hack workshop. We're currently in the midst of making contact, and we need to do this mission. Also, if you're in chat, Tedster, if there's any classes that I need to respec or rebuild, just let me know. Okay, so what are we up to right now? We're currently making you into a bounty hunter. We got our old bounty hunter back. I am currently missing out on... Okay, I need a team to do the HQ assault. That's really the main thing. And I was waiting for the shinobi to come back so I can actually achieve the HQ assault. It's gonna be another 7 days though. Can we wait another 7 days? Well, the better question is, can we afford to lose another HQ assault mission? And the answer is really no. You can't really afford to miss out on another one of those. We have our rook in the middle of negative trait recovery time. Shinan is also out for 20 days. I might not be able to wait those 20 days, so I might need that rook with us. We have a bounty hunter. Got a mech protector. We have our arsonist, which I'll probably bring on that mission. Shinobi and Sharpshooter, yeah. I feel like this roster is a little underleveled. It might be. A lot of people have been dying though, so it's one of those things where it's like, we try our best to level people up, but we can't always get everyone up the way we want them to be. Okay, why don't we start off today's stream with a nice warm-up mission. A warm-up involving these guys over here. It is 2 days until must launch. I guess I can wait a little bit longer. Let's finish making contact here. What's this? Ooh, a facility lead. I wish I could do that, but there's only 4 days left on it. Were we about to get invaded or something? I feel like we were about to get invaded or something, and I just completely overlooked it. Nope. Okay, I thought there was an invasion happening. Or not an invasion, a retaliation. Okay. Training complete. Who is next on the list of people to be trained up to be an officer? We don't really have a lot of options here. I could do like a Reaper, I can do... I mainly want my Rooks to be officers. They've been pretty good officers so far. What else would make a decent officer? I guess our Hitman might. Maybe our Agent. I think that Agent just finished training up everything he could though. Alright, we'll hold off for now. Unless I come up with something new. Maybe I should make my Hijacker into a officer. It wouldn't hurt. It's Monday. How's it going, Analyzer Tama? It's Monday indeed. Alright, we got this mission. Let's do it. 200%. That's as good as it can get, I think. See if we can get ourselves a nice and easy hack mission here. Oh, Shinobi and Sharpshooter to respec. Okay, I'll make sure to do that real quick. How's it going, Null Reference? Good evening. Good evening to you too, sir. Although it's not... Is it evening here? No, it is evening here. My sleep schedule is so messed up that it's like... I've been up till like 4 a.m. for the past few days and waking up at like the strangest times. I feel like my like living schedule is off tilt from everyone else because I'm awake for like it's so weird because normal people have like 8 hours and then 16 hours, 8 hours sleep, 16 hours awake time, usually, like on average, right? Some people get less, some people get more. But I feel like I've been awake for like on average 17 hours, but asleep for 8 hours, so I'm like on a 25-hour cycle, which is probably not good for my long-term health, but it's just been like that for me. I don't know why, but I feel like my days are longer and my sleep schedule just slowly shifts an hour each day. Has anyone else ever had that, where they feel like they've just been running 25-hour days or something? Or maybe shorter days, I don't know. Maybe some people are like, man, I've been awake for 15 hours and asleep for 8 or less. Make it 36 hours and you're an honorary dwarf. I don't think that's possible, though. My brain just doesn't do that. I feel like I could do it like a little bit, but not like a lot. I had this weird moment once where I was awake for a whole 24 hours. Not for like streaming, but just like I was awake for 24 hours. And then after those 24 hours, I didn't feel tired. And I stayed awake for that entire next day until the next like nap time. It was the strangest thing ever. And then I just like slept for probably like 10 or 12 hours after that. I'm a trucker. I don't know what a normal sleep schedule even is. Oh man, that sounds like it's rough. How often do you get times to like watch streams and stuff as a trucker? I'm assuming you would watch from like your phone or an iPad or something like that, right? I stayed awake for a week in college. It gets miserable after the second day. A week in college? Okay, I know that like you gotta work hard in college and stuff, and college students do some crazy things. What compelled you to stay awake for a whole week? Constantly from the phone? Okay, that makes sense. I don't actually know how a trucker's lifestyle is, like, because you're constantly driving stuff around like your country and stuff, right? How often do you actually get to be home, or do you just like be sleeping in your truck or something while you're trying to get places? Do you stay in like motels, or is that just like too much a drain on finances, so you'd rather just stay back in your truck and stuff? Or is it not as long of a drive as I imagine it to be, and you get plenty of chances to go home? Someone on YouTube chat says, try staying up a whole week in jail. In jail, damn. And I thought staying awake for 3 days while drunk was crazy. Not an alcoholic, I swear. I feel like being drunk would actually make me want to sleep more. Wouldn't it? Oh gosh, where's the map? There we go. Oh, this one kind of sucks. Might not be able to do it. If we can't, then we just evac it. Alright, you do have the tracking perk, so you should be the first one to move.
I go into the Taco Bell, okay?
Andromedon Backburner. Damn, there's fire Andromedons in this game? Oh, and they have dragon rounds! That's so brutal! Holy moly. How would anyone survive fighting those things? I don't know. Also, there's a drone there, so I don't want to fuck around with this. Let's go onto the roof. There's something else back there. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's not safe at all around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about half the map. Depending on how they move on the next round, I may or may not be able to get around everything here.
I am a professional Asian.
Hunter drone moving around. You sleep in a truck and you can go home every other week at my current jobs, but depends on the employer. Dang, every other week? That sounds rough, man.
Je rejoins la position.
Okay, we know there's a berserker down there. There's a drone up here. It would be really nice if we could shut it down, perhaps. If I do shut it down, though, I need... What do we have? We have failsafe. I don't have Trojan on this guy. I needed Trojan or something. We need to get all the way up there really quickly. I don't know if that's actually possible for us.
When I was 9 years old, I was 25.
What's this hack? Hypnography, disguise signals, do a system infiltration. If I needed to dash, would I be able to dash past this thing? I don't think so. There's no way.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
And there's stuff on the other side too. I think we try to run all the way down. This is 8 enemies already, so they're all front-loaded at the front.
Would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
In that sense, it's an easy map once we get past the initial stuff. But these guys are all hanging out on this side of the train, which is pretty rough. And there's no easy way to run past them all. Besides, maybe right through this little diagonal. I don't know how much I trust that diagonal. Oh yeah, I don't know how much I trust that diagonal. Might be our only way to get past here, though. I see the Archon, right? No, we don't see the Archon. We're not actually seeing the Archon's vision radius.
I didn't see you because I was running too fast.
Okay, now we see the Archon. I heard a chrysalid up there somewhere. Not gonna do that, of course. Alright, so you can't make it through. We can go all the way around with you. If that lamppost wasn't in the way, we could. I need to be able to get all the way up there somehow. I'm gonna bring you back to here so you can get ready to run through that vehicle. Just in case I need to go from where this lamppost is, I'm going to try to shutting it down probably. And I guess you're just going to go straight up. Imagine they walk straight up this way. Or these guys walk straight up that way. Gotta take some risks at least.
J'avance.
What's the hack chance on this? Only a 93? That sounds pretty brutal. I don't know if I'm gonna take that yet. 93, okay. I don't know if I would take that, but I need you to be able to get back here somehow. So we're gonna probably try taking that, and I'm gonna run you up this way.
Okay, sounds popular. The hell you doing?
Oh, they're watching that spot really carefully. I might not get there in time, depending on how long they try to stall this out. And they are moving, it's not like they're just dicking around. Finally here, did I miss anything? Nah, nothing much to be missed right now, we just started. Oh, that is all the enemies on the map, I believe.
Une patrouille ennemie en visuel.
Oh wow, they did move this way like I thought. They're moving upwards at an angle, which is not good for that hitman. You can barely escape though. That's honestly impressive in its own janky way. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I need to somehow get the hacker. See, I need you guys to switch places. I need the hijacker over here, and I need the hitman, like... Actually, I need both of them over there. There's no easy way to put this. There's also a drone down there, which bothers me. What's the evac time on this? 3. Okay, this is actually a really solid evac, though. But, I think if we want any chance of getting there on time, I have to do like this move here. And we do see the drone, so all these red tiles are accurate. I shouldn't be getting revealed on this move up here, as long as these guys don't walk into like here.
C'est parti.
Good. Now, where do you move? We know that there's a chrysalid down there. Now, to hack this from a distance, I actually have to be on this side of the train, which is a problem that we're trying to deal with right now. How do I get to this side of the train? I guess this would be the right answer, to try to run over this half. Let's try to check everything as far away down here. Yeah, let's just get like... Can I get there from this back half? I think I can.
I'm the face of Beijing corn.
Use the face of Beijing corn, guys. Commander, this is suicide. No, it isn't. Kind of. This is what our stealth squad is spec'd for. Okay, 5 enemies, 6 plus the drone. Then there's 7, 8 over here, and this is the 11th. There might be one more drone somewhere around here, I believe. And oh, they did trap him. I was hoping they wouldn't. What's the easiest way for me to get up there with you? The real answer, there is no easy way.
I didn't see you because I was running too fast.
I wish there was some way for this guy to reduce his stealth radius. Hopefully this will be okay for him. If not, then mission is compromised and only the hitman gets to go home. Good. One of the few times when the enemies make a 180, it's actually a good thing for us. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to throw the evac and wait for a safe hack.
J'y cours.
Data cache is right there. How much does my stab do? Nowhere near enough, okay. Okay, you can hack it from like right here. Can you do it from a safer distance? No, it literally has to be right here on that one tile. You have the tracking perk, so if there was anything through this wall, we would see it. So that means this is a safe place for you to stand for now.
Je m'en charge. Objectif localisé.
And there should be nothing threatening us here. Oh my gosh. These stealth missions are out of hand.
Menace 1-5, the Advent
You can do it, you
network
can do it.
terminal is shutting down. This is your last chance to secure the data.
Okay, once you hack that, you need to walk back to this set of stairs and pray that nothing finds you, okay?
Je m'infiltre dans leur système.
Okay, then after you get that,
C'est ouvert.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the
you're
Advent.
gonna throw the evac zone
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
as far back as you can. Like, around there.
Demande d'évacuation immédiate.
This is Firebrand.
Now,
Evac
is
request
it better to
confirmed.
move? Or is it better to stealth? If I stealth here and they walk backwards, I think they find you. I think the safest thing for you to do is run straight back and go here. Here, actually.
Allez, on se remue.
Oh my god, this works. This works, this works. Alright, then Hitman's gonna run all the way back to here.
When I went to school, I had to walk uphill 20 miles on 1 foot.
We send the Asians because failure is not an option. Good.
Ok, je bouge.
Like taking candy from a baby. Oh man. What are we kamikazing these two guys for? Is it an important mission? No, this isn't like super duper important, but it is Liberation 1. So, Liberation 1, a bit of intel. It was doable with 2 people, or kind of. Depends on your definition of doable, but hey, we did it, so.
This is Firebrand.
They called
Time to
me a
go.
madman. But look who's mad now for not taking free resources and mission
I
experience.
saw a Starbucks a minute ago. Is that over there?
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
There we go. It worked, GG. They laughed at me when I said I was making a stealth squad. Look who's laughing now. Stealth squad is sort of working. Shinobis get nerfed hard in terms of stealth. Oh, really? Well, I'll take a look at what the new perk packs are. Good day to you, Commander. How's it going, I can never pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Mabanjeni. I'm hoping I pronounced that correctly. Man, if only the Frost Squad worked that well. The thing about Stealth Squad is, I don't think they have a long shelf life. It's one of those things where it's like, the more they do these types of missions, the more dangerous it is for them. As time goes on, as you guys saw, like, if the enemies just patrolled even slightly differently, we just get caught and killed.
I'll go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Hey, look at that, Tech Sergeant for this. Ooh, are we taking Trojan? I think we are, right? Disabling shot's not a bad one either. I think I'm gonna take Trojan though. I'm gonna go full super hacker build. Alright, this was quite a good mission for us. Quite a good mission. Now, let's go rebuild some of the soldiers that everyone has been talking about. So, what were the two soldiers again? It was Sharpshooter and Shinobi, hey guys, was it? We have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for the sub! Bobo, much appreciated! Thank you very much for your continued support.
Have you found my recruit yet? If not, then rescue me, Runner 1 Kenobi. You are my only hope.
Don't worry, we'll find you as soon as we can. If we see you in the black market, we'll pick you up. Alright, so I think I have to respec selected soldier, right? I did just update everything, so... let's take a look at your brand new perk list. Is it different? Oh, it is slightly different. They have Covert. Sword, Impulse, Surprise, Shadow Step, Cutthroat. They do have Lightfoot, okay. People were talking about how their stealth got nerfed. I don't see it. They still get like decent detection radius reductions. They got Lightfoot as well as Covert. Recharge. Interesting. You know, I wonder how much you can, is this once per turn? No, this is just, you get to do it as many times as you can get kills. Technically, Reaper can be recharged if you get, how many kills do you need? Doesn't say what the cooldown is on this. 3 turn. So if you get 3 kills with Reaper, you get to do it every single turn. That's actually cool in its own really janky way. It makes a sword build. You know, remember Jane Kelly's sword build? Her axe build? This would actually work pretty well with the fusion axe. What else do you guys get? Spend 2 actions to give all allies an extra action. Interesting. They got aggression, evasive. This one's mine. Shredder. Shredder is quite interesting. If you decide to go like the multi-hit build. Although hit and run doesn't work on big units though, so maybe it's not as good as I was thinking it would be. I want to take a quick look at this. Gain 100% crit chance against enemies that do not see you. So this is still part of the stealth build. I think they need better ways to re-stealth if they want. Well, I guess they have Fade. You would activate Fade and then use that to get a kill. Plus recharge, and you'd get the Dead of Night bonus. Do they get Shadow Strike? Shadow Strike would probably work really well for this type of ambush build. Let's take a look at what their side perks can be. Ah, they do get Shadow Strike, and it's listed as a Master Sergeant perk. Battle Space, that's really good. Bring them up. This is actually a really good Shinobi, hold up. You know, if you were willing to invest a very high amount of combat intelligence in this soldier, you could create a damn strong super soldier. Okay, so the first build that I would think of, so if I were to come up with a couple of builds for this guy. First build would be the sword build. This one is quite an obvious one, but it's also very strong, as you guys saw with Jane Kelly running around with sword perks. I would take this build if you got a lot of sword perks down here, or just damage perks. Things like aggression and bring them on also amplify this build quite a bit. But you could just go full on swords down here. Except at the end, instead of taking double time, you can take double time if you want them to be able to run up to things and hit really hard. With Flash, you can get some really nutty numbers, but if you also wanted to, you could take Recharge. Recharge or Reaper and just repeatedly do this every single turn. All you have to do is get 3 kills, which with the Fusion Axe honestly isn't too hard if you're really desperate for it. And depending on which perks you have unlocked down here, that might boost your melee a little bit more, enough to allow you to kill things really, really hard. So that's the first build that I'm thinking of. The next build I'm thinking of would be the... What's this down here? Shadow Step. I feel like you would need Shadow Step instead of Cutthroat if you don't have Lightning Reflexes down here. Reposition. Oh, interesting. Reposition, Hit and Run, Conceal. Okay, this is a very interesting perk. So basically this guy would be in charge of running up to a flank, shooting an enemy twice. I think they can do it twice. Is this once per turn? Works with Hit and Run. Because shots are turn ending, they don't have Marauder, so they can't do something like move, shoot, shoot, move, because I think the second shoot would end their turn. They have to do something like move, shoot, move, shoot. But they can cover a lot of distance if they wanted to. Move, shoot. So they can still like basically have double moves of movement with Hit and Run. I don't know if I actually like this middle row build though. The alternative would be to take Fade. We do have Shadow Strike, so you could do something with Shadow Strike and Fade. I feel like Conceal is better for the stealth build, whereas Fade might be better for... Actually, no. I don't know, I'm not feeling the middle row here. While concealed or flanking your target, you deal +3 damage with your SMG. I'm assuming you can just switch this out with a shotgun, right? Yes, you can, okay. So let's say you had like a shotgun shinobi. Would that make this seem a little bit better? You do this for the aim though. Shadow Step, reposition. So the thing is with this middle row type of build, with the hit and run thing, I think you need pretty good mobility to kind of... Like, I don't know, with this type of build, I'd almost always take Dead of Night just for the extra damage, I think. Would I? No, hit and run has its value. Especially with First Strike. I think the problem with this kind of multi-shot pelter kind of build is if you get a shinobi at the start of your campaign, like you roll one, and you're thinking of what to build, you almost always would just go for either top row stealth or bottom row sword, I think. I don't think I'd ever actually go for middle row SMG pelting. If I wanted multi-shots from a flank, I'd do like any other class that can do this better. Like we have things like the Scrapper, we have things like Assault, stuff like that. I would relegate this more to a scouting role almost always. I don't see how I might make this work. I mean, disabling shot is good. If you wanted to build this, it's perfectly serviceable. SMGs or whatever gun you can use will get the boost eventually with First Strike. This comes a bit late though, and by a bit late I mean very late. Early on, this will feel really bad to play, I think. Yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't feel comfortable playing this early on. Because if I take the sword, I'm almost always just going to be using a sword to chop things, even if I have like my guns with me. It'll be hard getting to like good positions unless you happen to roll like a 17, 18 mobility type shinobi. And the problem with that is if I rolled a 17 or 18 mobility shinobi, I'd still be building the top or bottom row. Bring 'em On is so mid in XCOM 2. You think so? I haven't really thought about too much about the damage output of this thing. +1 damage on critical hits for every 2 enemies. Oh, I see, yeah. I can kind of see what you mean by that. It doesn't feel as impactful. This mostly will be impactful when you're on a mission and there's like a bunch of enemies on the map. To be fair, these types of perks tend to be a little bit weaker when you're fighting small groups of enemies, but when you have like a whole bunch of enemies facing you down, these perks get really strong, which is kind of like when you need perks to shine. So I'm not completely against them. With this build, I feel like I would do something with Dead of Night, Shadow Strike, Aggression. It has to be something with that. The one issue with this, though, is that Face-Off doesn't work with it. If Face-Off worked with that, we would just delete entire maps. It would be really funny. But because it doesn't, we would do something like Fanfire, which would delete maps in its own way. Or, not maps, but enemies in its own way. But definitely Fanfire, I think. I'm gonna do something like this. This is gonna cost a lot, but I think it'll be worth it to build something like this. It could be quite funny. And we might also need Magnum. Actually, no. With Shadow Strike, do we need Magnum? That'll be the last thing we take. But the main thing would be Fanfire, Shadow Strike with Dead of Night. So the last build I'm going to go with is kind of a stealth build with pistol functionality in it. So as a stealther, this thing works quite well already. It's got both of these right here. 2 stealth perks. Deal +2 damage while concealed and +1 damage while flanking your target path. Oh, actually, if you put this down here, that would actually be good. If I were to build a hit and run build, I would probably do something like hit and run with surprise, maybe fade. Some combination of like this zigzag over here. If I were to do something like that. Anyways, with the stealth build, I think, what would I do with my stealth build? Covert, Lightfoot, +2 damage while concealed, +1 damage while flanking your enemy. I think we would take that. Fade is the best choice if your primary goal is killing things for maximum damage and reusability of the soldier. Conceal is what you would take if you care more about stealthing. For this soldier, I do care a bit more about stealthing. Kind of feels bad that we don't have like a renewable form of stealth to work with Dead of Night, but we also have a bunch of teammates that have abilities that can put you in stealth, so I think it's fine that we don't take Fade, and we'll just be really choosy about when we choose to pop you out and kill things with Fanfire. Then after that we have to think between Precision Shot and Fade, or Precision Shot and Disabling Shot. Precision Shot is good for like a really, really big hit, if that's what you're into. Plus 30%, plus 34% more damage if it crits. You know, normally I would mostly be considering Disabling Shot, but there is some merit to having the 34% increased damage applied on top of Dead of Night. I think that could be funny. I'm gonna take that, even though I think Disabling Shot is the better choice here. But you could get some really wonky multipliers out of this. I think you can get some really crazy multipliers out of this. And then finally, it's Recharge, First Strike, or Double Time. I think we take First Strike to power up. That should be the way we build it. First Strike, Fanfire with Dead of Night. I think anything that we look at is just gonna die. We could also take Recharge if we wanted to get the combo up quicker. How badly do we need to actually set this combo up repeatedly? I think Recharge is better if we take Fade. I think Fade is a little bit better for that purpose. I want to take these things also, but this is just so many points that there's no way I can shove this many points on the soldier. This is one of those soldiers where if I had infinite amounts of XCOM AP, I'd learn everything on their perk tree. But obviously that's kind of unreasonable to be able to do that. Can't you face off with Battle Space just out of range with Dead of Night bonus since they don't see you? Does Battle Space increase your range, like your shooting range. Oh, it does extend the range from which soldiers can attack from. Was it always like that, or did they just change that? Increase your vision radius by 2 tiles, extending the soldier's range from which they can attack. Once per mission, you can increase this bonus to 12 meters, which is 8 tiles for a turn, but soldier will lose the passive boost for the rest of the mission. Interesting. An 8-tile extended range shot. That is actually quite interesting. And you're right, this would work with that, I think. Because this just, they have to not see you. You don't have to be in concealment. Same with this one, as long as they don't seal you, right? As long as they don't see you? No, this one requires you to be flanking or concealed. But this one, though, doesn't. Interesting. Battle space is a little bit better than I gave it credit for, because it extends our shooting radius. Still get a range penalty onto hit. Well, with Shadow Strike, it wouldn't matter too much. 50% bonus to aim. Well, that's assuming we do decide to take Fade, or just this is the first shot that they take. Theory crafting this is probably just going to be a huge headache. All we need to know is that this guy can do a crap ton of damage when he shoots from stealth or out of range. Cool, that's interesting. If you really wanted to double down on the crit damage pistol build, you can also take Impulse instead of Covert. I'm mostly focusing this guy on stealth though, so I'm probably just going to stick with this. In fact, as a stealth unit, I could even take double time if I wanted to really double down on stealthing. I'll consider double time for the stealthing. There is something nice about being able to move, conceal, and then move again. There's something very important about that. Because this ends the soldier's turn, usually, I think. Oh no, I can't use it like that. I would have to double move, conceal. Oh, I can't move, conceal, move. Because enemies tend to focus on the spot where they last saw a soldier, so if you could do something like move to a spot, conceal, then move somewhere else to safety, that would actually be quite good. But I don't think you can do that. They'll always know where you last were. Although you can like move really far away, conceal afterwards, and then while they're trying to run to that spot, you run somewhere else. That's still relevant. If I want to increase this guy's longevity, I think this is the way to go, and if I want to kill things extra hard... Oh, this doesn't work with pistols, actually. First Strike doesn't work with pistols. I think it's better to go double time or recharge. Okay, I think we have an idea of how we want to build this. We're definitely going to be taking Covert. We're probably taking Surprise, although Shadow Step's not a bad choice either if I end up getting revealed at some point. I might actually opt for Shadow Step. That might actually keep you alive a little bit longer. Your goal is to stay not revealed, but if you're on a mission and you do get revealed, which will probably happen one day, and you need to run for your life, Shadow Step might save your life on one of those life or death stealth missions. I'm going to take that one instead. Covert and Conceal allows me to actually move again after I stealth, which is much better than Fade, which will just require me to sit still. Let's see, Dead of Night is the one we're taking. This choice over here, kind of a bit of a tough choice, but I think I want to try out Precision Shot just to see how much it can actually stack up with Dead of Night. And then finally, for the last perk down here, we'll probably take Double Time since this doesn't work with Fanfire, but if it does, I would take Fanfire, but it doesn't. And the other choice is Recharge. I think for a Master Sergeant perk here for this class, it wouldn't hurt to give them Hunter's Instincts, just so it works well with pistol perks, because this is kind of a class that everyone's known for a while works well with pistols. And if you wanted to have like the scout shooty build kind of work, it wouldn't hurt to give it some synergies with pistols, maybe. And then recharge is the other option if we want to be able to recharge certain perks. For example, Fanfire, which normally has a 4-turn cooldown. But I think I'm happy with this though. Alright, Secret Agent 00 Fedeka. You're still a very good stealther. And what was the last one? Was it Sharpshooter? I I think someone said Sharpshooter got changed. Bring 'em On doesn't apply to pistols. It still work with precision shot. Oh, Bring 'em On doesn't work with pistols, really? Interesting. Alright, now the Sharpshooter got changed also, so let's go take a look at what this class becomes. What is this? Skykeeper. Interesting. Alright, this was originally going to be our shooter. We're probably still going to keep you as a shooter, but let's take a look at what your new perk set entails. So you can still have death from above, rapid targeting, snapshot. So this is for like the flanker build, this is for the hollow targeter, and this is for the actual long range sniper build. Probably going to focus you on being a long range sniper still. But let's take a look at what else you might have. Damn good ground, high def hollow, center mass, precision shot, vital point targeting, disarming shot. That's a new one. What did this replace? It replaced something. Also, it seems like vital point targeting got moved earlier. Very curious. Take a special sniper rifle shot that disables the target's weapon, forcing them to reload before firing. Additionally, reduces the target's aim by 15 and critical chance by 30. Interesting. Stay on target. Whenever you hollow target an enemy, gain a free... Wait, this got moved up? I thought you guys would actually do something to make this harder to use, not easier. Very interesting that this got moved up, actually. Once per turn, gain an additional move after taking a standard or one of the special shots at a flanked or exposed target with your primary weapon. Works pretty well with the snapshot build. Deadeye, independent tracking, anatomy. Oh, they took off aggression from these guys and gave them anatomy. Interesting. Better when you see less enemies, but the sniper being a squad sight unit tends to see a lot of enemies. So I'd say overall that hurts. No, they get 2 armor piercing actually. That's a buff. Yeah, that's a straight up buff. Moves a little bit of power off of the crit build into more of just standard shots. Also lends a lot more power to the double tap build because 2 armor piercing naturally helps with multi-shots. Disabling shot is still the same as it was. Multi-targeting. Lethal got put... Wait, you get lethal now? Oh, they removed Hunter's Instincts for lethal. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, everything else is still the same. What's this? Sniper Elite. The Sharpshooter's attacks ignore all dodge modifiers and have 25 aim and crit chance. Additionally, their reaction fire can crit. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I have another hollow targeter Sharpshooter. He's definitely going to be taking this middle build completely all the way down. Phantom looks like it was what was removed here. So everything got shifted around for the hollow targeter build, it seems. Quite interesting. Now, you get Airstrike, Skykeeper, Lone Wolf, Aggression, Illuminate, Will to Survive, Impulse. Anything new down here that might be interesting? Stalker, Phantom, Surprise, Conceal. Fearsome is really good. What's this? Target Focus, Ranged Attacks Gain, Piercing, that's good. Burial Shot's really good. Covering Fire, Untouchable. Does this work without Covering Fire? Gain a free reaction shot. Move or attack. Okay, so this isn't as important. This perk here isn't as important for the middle row build, but it can still work. It still applies aim malices and stuff, but it's not like super necessary for it. Bullseye, interesting. Fearsome, Nimble Hands, Lone Wolf, Surprise, Long Watch. Do you need Long Watch for this? I actually have no idea if you need Long Watch for the Watchful Eye build. Wait, you can get center, mass, lethal, and AMF. You can. I'm totally taking that on the soldier, by the way. Like, before I was gonna take disabling shot, and it's still probably the better choice to have at least one guy with disabling shot, but I think it's just way too funny to have lethal, Alpha Mike Foxtrot, and center mass all at once. What else can you learn? Oh, you still can learn Hunter's Instincts too. Wait, Salt in the Wound? What? Interesting, Salt in the Wound. Oh, they get cool under pressure. What's this one? Oh, nice. Armor piercing is always good. First strike, executioner, shadowborn. They get shredder. That's cute. Scouting report, nimble hands, conceal. Scouting report's quite interesting. Magnum. These don't work with pistols, right? Primary weapon, primary weapon. This one works with pistols, but the other ones don't. Resilience, shooting sharp. Shooting sharp is quite nice. Shadow strike is interesting. Predator, predator is really good. Fearsome. I think fearsome is probably the best thing you can get here. Do they get access to steady hands? I've been waiting for a steady hand sniper. Okay, hold up. Do they get access to steady hands? That was kind of one of the biggest reasons for me to build a sniper and respec them. Do they not get steady hands? I don't think I've seen it yet. Saboteur. Over-investing them to counter them might not turn out so well. I think the thing is, you gotta have a little bit of everything on your squads to handle all the different situations. So it's like, it's important to have some disabling shotters. I don't actually have a lot of disabling units, so it wouldn't hurt to bring disabling shot on the sniper. But I think it's too funny not to just do full raw damage, so I'm gonna do full raw damage. But where's the there we go. Okay, it's apparently a middle row build, or a middle row perk. And this guy also gets lock and load. You know, lock and load with max damage build wouldn't hurt. Oh, that might be fun actually. Let's see, there's also steady hands. Sure, why don't we try this? Steady hands. You don't exactly have the best combat intelligence, so learning everything here might be tough. But definitely steady hands though. And what I'm gonna do is probably just do the full-on Alpha Mike Foxtrot build with Death from Above. I think I just want raw damage on this person and just completely obliterate all our enemies. Fuck it, we're taking anatomy also. Well, no, Deadeye can still get some funny numbers. Do I want Deadeye or anatomy? Anatomy is good for every single build, or every single shot, but Deadeye is really good for a one-time, kill them in one shot type of thing. Increasing base damage of a shot by 50% is nothing to laugh at. I kinda wanna take Deadeye. Anatomy is so good though. It's just really, really good. But something about Deadeye is really funny. I'm gonna take Deadeye. Alright, we are going to try and build a soldier that can do so much damage that we're just gonna one-tap everything. Let's see. This is 4 points of extra damage, plus 2 if we crit. We're critting a lot with this soldier. Plus another 2 damage and 1 point if we crit. So that's 9 damage total. This is 10 total damage right now. Am I reading that right? This is 10 bonus damage if we crit. And if we don't crit, this is 7 bonus damage. So with a crit on Deadeye, that would be 15 bonus damage. Oh, we can do some very funny numbers with this build. Alright, I think we're building this way. The funny numbers. We have to do the funny numbers. Funny big numbers. What happens if you just shoot an enemy and it drops dead instantly? In before 60 damage. In before everything gets enhanced layered armor and we just can't kill anything. Alright, where's that other sharpshooter? You are... Big Man. Alright, now Big Man is going to become our hollow target sharpshooter. So, let's go check out your brand new set of perks. Let's also make sure that you have some fun stuff. I didn't see in chat earlier, did someone mention whether or not we needed long watch to actually get the overwatches from long range? Ooh, shooting sharp is quite nice. I might keep this guy the way he is. Shadowborn. Actually, a decent set of perks here. Very decent set of perks. If I could learn all of these, I would, but I don't think you can learn all of these. Hello, this sniper is the crit master. This guy can do a lot of critting. Okay, we're gonna try out this build over here. This should be quite fun. Alright, Big Man, this is gonna be your build. I have high hopes for you. Anything else that needed to be respect? I think that was all the updated stuff, right? I hope it was. Oh, nice. Gross.
We're picking up indications of the Elder's warlock actively working in this region.
9 strength? Ah, this place is never getting anything done. Alright, you guys just stay in hiding forever. That was a waste of intel. Well, that was a complete waste of intel. Alright, back to focusing on this spot over here. What are we doing here? We are going to... Oh my god, this place has 8 strength. There's no way I can do a network tower, is there? I don't think there's any way we can do a network tower in this region now at this rate. When is the training center being built? When I have 150 or 25 supplies. I don't know how much supplies I need. How do you guys like this 22 to 24 moderate heavy mission? Oh fuck, I needed to win this, but I can't now. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? We have our Templar back soon. The Templar might solve some issues for us. I need enough damage output for, let's see, a squad of 5. If we manage to infiltrate this down, so let's just say this is like 23-ish enemies. Every notch we take this down, it goes down by 2 enemies. I can possibly bring this down by 4 enemies, and this would still be an incredibly hard mission to do. Losing that shotgunner at Gunnery Sergeant during the last mission really hit us just so hard. I had really big plans for that guy too. I think I almost definitely need to have the Shinobi, otherwise we just auto lose this. I think I have to wait for that Shinobi to come up. Ah, shit, this is not a good position to be in. I could also just start looking for missions down here. Let me get a Haven Advisor in here, just in case one of these are faceless. We're gonna go to Templar HQ and heal faster. Try to get our Shinobi up as quickly as possible. We need Secret Agent 00 Fedeka for that.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
Third action chosen, no!
All of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever.
That's a horrifying one. Oh, jeez.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely.
Nice.
I'm on all
He's not attacking the Avenger yet, though, so we're fine for
Chosen
now.
know where we are, Commander. It's only a matter of time before they launch an attack on the ship.
I think they don't attack us right away, right? It'll actually say that he's chasing us if he is.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
Okay.
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something
Rescue
new.
defector, ability points. Where's the reduce avatar project thing? It's not showing up here. If I were to do something, it should probably be facility lead. But this requires some high-ranking soldiers, which I really badly need to keep hold of for now, just a little bit longer. If I were to send in a bunch of tech sergeants, could we do this? It's doable. I might need to do that. Although if the facility lead unlocks like a facility that's halfway across the map and useless to me, that's also not good. Intense training, rescue defector, gain ability points, hunt the chosen. I could hunt the chosen and try to get like one more good option here. This requires me to give up a tech sergeant though. I don't think I mind giving up a tech sergeant for this. I think that should be fine to send you in here. And then there's no failure chance on this, so I could just send in a bunch of people that don't mind getting sent on this mission. We'll have 2 stealth people and then a Shiv that can just die for them. It should be fine. Let's get working on hunting the chosen. I just want to have all those slots unlocked. Removing kidney stones, replacing them with infinity stones. Alright, let's get this picked up here.
New discoveries, Commander. I'll see that
Let's quickly do psionics.
Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
There we go. Got ourselves 600 supplies, and we can buy another batch of Illyrium and alloys. Go pick up the Illyrium and alloys from the black market.
I'm on my way.
Oh god, I'm on my way. Hey, it's Bobo! Hey Bobo, what is the chances that you have 17 mobility? What are the chances that you actually have decent mobility? Let's find out. $16. It's alright. Heavy hitter, lock and load, nimble hands, brutality. We can still try to make a shotgun build on you work. And I do kind of want to make a shotgun build work. You're nowhere near as fast as that other soldier, but I'm sure we'll find some way to make you faster. Ranged attacks against target. I could also just make you into a regular ranger. That works too. How's your aim? 83 aim. How good is the ranger's aim growth again? Long War 2 ranger. I think they have this on the UFOpedia. Yes, they do. And at the rank of Staff Sergeant, they should be gaining 17 aim. So this is a perfectly average aim. This is a perfectly average soldier in every sense of the word. Besides mobility, you've got a little bit higher mobility. How do I make this work then? Just but a scratch. Covering fire, brutality. I could still just do the shotgun build. I could do it slightly differently too. If Chosen Avenger Defense triggered right now, Ronar would die. I would literally die, it's true. I would quite literally die, most likely. Well, we do have plasma weapons, so there's that. Scrap metal. So let's start marking some stuff. I do like this build, so I'm still gonna mark it off just like so. This could be quite powerful if we keep in mind that there's a CC aspect to the sawed-off shotgun. High crit chance is necessary. You got average intelligence, so make sure not to push it too far. Implacable, so you can run to safety after killing something. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber, and thank you very much for the sub! Much appreciated! Thank you very much for your support, Electric Sheepdog.
Woof.
Woof. Thousands to go, Rupture. Probably do something like that, right? Heavy hitter is quite nice for the bonus damage. This is actually 4 bonus damage on the both barrels of the sawed-off shotgun. Free action, reload your weapon. Lock and load. You know, you actually have some pretty decent support abilities down here. I'll consider some of these. One of these two, I don't need both. And if we have points left over, we take that. Obviously, it's not likely. But I think you'll do just fine to kind of fill in the shoes of that old soldier. Yeah, we are entering the spicy territories. This is the point where the hunter can one-round the soldier and kidnap them all at once. We're getting to that point. Electrician, Mad Jack, Delirium Crystals, let's buy these first. I need a whole entire shipment of this stuff. And I need to shift our research. Do I do the research for this now or later? Wouldn't hurt to do this now. I could also go into battle armor. That unlocks battle suits. Ordnance accelerator, spark armor, destroyer cannons. Did you see that the assassin got Ronar? I did see the shoot everyone in the face at the end of her turn perk. Yeah, it won't be fun taking those hits, that's for sure. We definitely want armor, I think. But do I want battle armor? That's gonna take up like 10 alloys just to research that. Same with this. I think we stay on the psionic stuff. That way I have enough money to build equipment for a team that's going to go onto the network tower, if we can even do the network tower. But we do need to do the network tower, that is a must. I'll sell a bit more of this, just to get myself a bit more cash in hand. And I will probably buy the alloys. I might pick up the electrician if I'm desperate. Might. I want to pick this up, but this is going to be eating into my supplies quite a bit. I should probably do it though. Let's first see if I can gear up a squad. I need a lot more warden armors because we lost like 2 of them on that last time we tried doing this. Grazes become criticals, right? Oh, right, about that. I didn't think about that. That will probably be quite nasty. Alright, how do we win a mission like this? What is the way that we need to take to win this mission? 2 more hours until Rishi is up. I said I needed to wait until the Shinobi came back up, but maybe that's not the right answer. Maybe the right answer is just have a guy with run and gun run up to the objective, hack it, and just start killing things. That is an option. I think keeping everything clumped up together so I can burn it with my arsonist is slightly better, though. I don't know if that is actually better. Oh, there's gonna be so many boss units on this mission. Gross. Way too many boss units on this mission. We have a Blade Dancer, we got a Reaper. My strongest unit right now is just Nyan. Yan doesn't have anything particularly special. Maybe the Shiver. Really, it's just the fact that we have a multi-shot weapon here. Oh, nice supply raid. Nice 18 hours. Do I wait 4 days for the Shinobi? I feel like I should. Let's wait the 4 days for the Shinobi.
For West Asia.
And before I forget, you guys are going into hiding. Taking Dead Mother out. Another liberation? What if we just liberated this spot instead? You know, that might not be the worst idea. Maybe we liberate this spot instead.
Setting course.
What if we just said fuck it to that mission and just did this one? That's actually kind of tempting. But do we have enough time for it? 5 pips? Really depends, huh? Can I also send out 2 squads if I wanted to send out 2 squads? That's the other question. You haven't hit Master Sergeant yet. You will soon. Do I have enough equipment for 2 squads if I wanted to set up 2 squads? Well, I have like a mech protector here, that's fine. Mech protector. Is Jane Kelly available? She always gets the job done. We can always count on Jane Kelly to kill things. Jane Kelly, Jane Kelly, Jane Kelly. Where's Jane Kelly? There she is. I'm gonna set Dead Mother in. Dead Mother commanding Jane Kelly will be really funny. In terms of damage output, I think that's one of the larger damage outputs you can get in this game. I'm gonna bring this combat along so I can get you to Staff Regular Sergeant. And then with the boost, we should have a reasonably easy time, hopefully. Do we have armor available? Oh god, we barely have armor available. How much armor can we build? 1 more Warden armor. Definitely want a Warden for Jane Kelly. I think her running around with a fusion axe is more than enough to win this mission. Rishi's got her Celestial Gauntlets, Inducer Carbine, Shotgun. We need an upgraded shotgun. We do have the Plasma Beam Shotgun, that's a very new thing. That's why I think it's important to build Infirmary as early as possible, less soldier downtime, more Master Sergeants soon. We did try to actually get as many soldiers running missions. Like, it's not like I was behind on running missions. I would say it's more that people kept dying, which is kind of a natural response to making the difficulty a lot harder. Do I not have any more armor for you? I have one last one. But then it means I can't run any other missions, though. I have the alien med kits, or did those get destroyed? Oh shoot, did those get destroyed at some point? No, I have those, okay. Alien med kit on the combat unit should give us a ton of healing. And when I say a ton, I mean like a boatload of healing. And then after that... I'm gonna get you kitted out with a mine shield for safety. I don't have a way to remove mind control from the mech, so that's something we're gonna have to worry about. I think this team should be fine. All that's left is to just slot in one more person to hack things. Hijacker would probably work out quite well. Do I have an agent with us? I do also have an agent if I want to take that agent, but I think the hijacker should be fine here. You got plenty of hack stat. And with a boost, this will go up to 142%. That should be doable. Do you have a suppressor on you? No suppressor. Autoloader, laser sight. Heavy barrel, I guess. Yeah. Heavy barrel, that should be good. Everyone else is good. Alright then, get out there you guys. Try not to die. 7 HP hacker. Wait, did I forget to gear up the hacker? No, I gave him a stealth suit. That's their goal. Their goal is to run in there and just stealth things. Alright, we have a couple of options. I could either make contacts with more places, or I can... You know, it might not be a bad idea to go... This is a little bit late, unfortunately. Rapid collection would be quite nice. I could take control of Asia, that would be fun. Spend a bit more intel on that and then continue scanning at Reaper HQ. I don't think I can send out any other squads until this mission is complete, just so I can have my Warden armors. So it wouldn't hurt to just come up here and scan for a 4th region and just get all of our research done as quickly as possible. Maybe. Or do I come down here and gain more intel? Actually, gaining more intel might be better. Let's gain more intel.
Plotting new course.
Something tells me this will be quite necessary. Extract advent supplies. Enemy material. Nope. Actually, you know what? Let's contact more regions. If this place is workable, I can actually get another place to find missions. That would be nice. Let's do that. This place has actually been trapped since the beginning of the game. Because I made contact with these 2 spots. If I liberate this spot over here, this region is completely isolated from everything else. There's something magical about that.
Local regional contact.
Wait, what? Did that just say Master Sergeant? What's an MSG? That's not Master Sergeant, right? I don't think that's Master Sergeant. I also can't do this mission, even if I wanted to.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Plasma cannon is available. Do I do this? I guess I should. I probably should. Let's just get all the plasma unlocked.
Commander.
In before a 99 strength dump on the isolated region. That'd be so funny, I wouldn't even mind. We would just have to deal with an invasion every single month. But it would be funny though, nonetheless. Scorched Earth, what's that? Something expired, I don't remember what it was. Oh, we're gonna lose, guys, we're gonna lose. We just don't have the time to do everything.
Commander, we have a line on the chosen warlock.
What is this? Strength 4? That's actually not too bad. I'm gonna keep you guys on to recruiting real quick. Try to get this spot recruited up. I would put this spot on recruit, but I feel like this place is just gonna get invaded and killed. It wouldn't hurt. Let's just put them on recruiting also. Oh, why are we scanning there? Stop.
Setting course for sector 15.
Scan
West
over
Asia.
somewhere else. Down here, probably.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, we found some interesting spots. Particularly this 10 strength area. They really just want to have strength in this region. Can I scan? Stun Lancers. You know, Stun Lancers throwing plasma grenades isn't that bad. Beautiful. Alright, this mission is ready. Let's do it. It's gonna be a light mission. Will be a little bit more challenging, but we got a whole group of 6 people. Let's begin. MSG is to enhance flavor. That's the proper rank it's at. Ronar, Advent really likes chicken tikka masala. They must hold India down. I see. The spice trade is still very much alive in the year 2035. Advent are the British. Even in 2035, colonialism... Well, no, to be fair, colonialism has kind of died down because every place has kind of been discovered on the planet. But now that we've introduced actual aliens, the aliens have decided to reintroduce colonialism to the Earth again. Good stuff, guys. They're here for the Indian spice trade. Gotta liberate them. Get all the spices for ourselves. I'm actually allergic to curry, if you guys didn't know. I don't know if there's a specific thing in the curry, but me and my girlfriend have isolated it down to possibly being the turmeric. Whatever gives like certain foods like that greenish yellow kind of coloring to it. I think that's what I'm allergic to specifically, but I don't know if that's like specifically the curry itself or it just happens to be an ingredient in the curry. My parents used to say that when I was so I was actually born in Japan. And when I was growing up, apparently while I was in the hospital, I'd see all the other kids getting curry as one of their meals in the hospital, and I'd always be like really sad and be like, I wanted curry also. I said it in Japanese at the time, but I don't know how to speak it anymore. And my parents would be like, oh man. And then eventually as I grew older, I just ended up being allergic to it. I don't know how, but my reaction is my lips get puffy, sensitive, and itchy. It's not a very strong reaction, but it is a reaction. By the way, I've been making changes to the AI, Ronar. I've been noticing a few changes to them, but I could never tell whether or not they were something that you did. Like, is the thing where the AI runs backwards away from XCOM rather than towards them a thing that you did? Because I could have sworn that there was an AI change between like Long War 2 and what we're seeing now, but I could never really quite put my finger on it. It does seem a bit smarter though. A bit. So some things might end up moving different. I'm moving different. I developed an allergy to shellfish in adulthood and my mouth gets puffy too. Oh, you know, me and my girlfriend have recently been noticing that we've been getting itchy rashes every time we ate shellfish, whether it's like crab or shrimp or something. I don't know if I've always had that, and that was why I had so many rashes growing up, but I have that. The thing you noticed was Ted fixing the pod job system. Oh, I see. So that was a Tedster fault. Oh, what is this map? Wait, hold up. Is that... Whoa, is that water? That's so cool. Wait, that looks really nice. It's like polluted water, but still. There's like some yellow on it, but that looks cool. Whoa, I've never seen this facility before. There's the dude in it. There's even a Frostliner veteran dude up there. Pretty interesting, pretty interesting.
Moving on target location.
I like this little railing on the outside. It is quite cool. Muton. Did that reveal me? Wow, that revealed me. Never move the mechs first. That's just the rules, isn't it? I hope Jane Kelly isn't in danger. We have you in stealth. I'm gonna keep you in stealth. You're gonna be our main scout. Stay away from the car. The car is explodable here, and they don't trust it. I have a grappling hook. Look at all of the medkits that we have. 10 medkits. Jeez. I can always command people to safety and stuff, so that's not an issue. I just have to worry about this drone possibly stunning someone. 18 mobility is quite a lot.
On my way.
Let's get Den Mother up. Let's get... Wait a second. Wait, this is so fucked. Guys, this drone isn't actually active, but its vision radius was so far that it got the soldier... Wait a second. The drone's vision radius is beyond its actual vision radius. That's not an active drone, by the way, guys. Apparently. And you don't see the drone, which is why it didn't activate, because it's... Wait, that's so weird. What? Really? That's so strange. Would you say the drone's vision is beyond legendary? Oh my goodness, that is such a weird thing to see. What's your abilities? Purging shield, setting targets on fire. Okay, we definitely want to command and shield, I think. I think this is definitely a command and shield turn. This will not activate the drone, it says, but that's also because we don't see the drone currently. If I do this, I have to make sure the drone dies when it decides to move up against us. Does this actually shield Jane Kelly? It better. I think it will. Den Mother's unfortunately just one tile out of range. Are you shielded? Good. Alright, I think the answer is everyone else get inside of here.
Right behind you, Eddie.
As you direct.
And hopefully Den Mother doesn't get singled out and killed. It is a light mission, so we're expecting to see a lot of enemies very soon. We have to make sure that we are constantly killing things every single round. Yep, good thing we shielded. Oh god. Apparently Rishi didn't get it. I don't know why Rishi didn't get it. Is it because the car exploded? Also the game just crashed because it apparently couldn't handle that. Come on game, you can do it. I heard you stutter for just a moment. Doesn't the hijacker have stasis? I want to keep them in stealth because I need someone to be able to help us move up. Too many explosions. Yeah, I think there might be too many explosions going on. Nope, it crashed. Alright. Damn it. I can't believe Ronar would save scum on the first turn. We didn't even take that much damage. It wasn't actually that worth save scumming. If I were going to save scum, I would do it like when we're literally about to die in the middle of the mission, not there. Because we had our shields up, we were pretty much safe there. Time to select today's YouTube playable. You're right, we should do a YouTube playable. Oh, I saw this new YouTube playable, and I was thinking about you guys when I saw it. Hold up, let's find it. I think I found it here. Solar Smash. Okay, this game is actually really cool. Why is Beyond Legendary's defaults disabled? It's not disabled, is it? No, it should be on. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Why is it disabled? Okay, well, apparently it's disabled. Okay, but check this out, okay? This game is really cool. So you select something to smash. We'll just smash Earth for now. So you can move the camera, and you get different weapons. And then you can like target something. So let's say, for example, I was like, I hate where I live. Death to the East Coast. Oh, look at that! There's an actual crater forming on the planet! Isn't that cool? Okay, and then we've completed the tutorial. So you just get all these cool toys. This is like something that you'd play when you were in like high school at the library or something. You're bored as heck. Look, we can send UFOs! Oh, look at that. Isn't that cool? Wait. UFO shot down by Washington. What? Send multiple UFOs. Send all the UFOs. Washington can't stop the entire invasion. Wait, they're actually shooting back. That's crazy. Wow, they actually took out most of the UFOs. What? What about this one? Yeah, let's blow up California a bit. Oh, look at the lasers! Everything's blowing up. Did the game crash because Ronar's sacrifice tried to protect the car, I wonder, or redirect its damage? Well, your character was standing next to the car, so maybe it didn't know how to handle a character being protected from the car's explosion, maybe? That's what I'm thinking, or at least that's what popped out in my head. And wait, these things are dragging the lasers around the Earth! Wait, Earth is so fucked right now. Oh my gosh, Asia just got ravaged completely. Wait, what is happening here? This entire place is getting cut in half. Protoss strats. It's been so long since I've played StarCraft. I was not a very good player, by the way. I didn't really play it to win it. I just played it a few times for fun. For funsies. But I do get the references, though. Oh man, do they like just make a complete circle and stop, or do they like do something else afterwards? There's just a molten slag right there. Oh my goodness, what's this? We just shot a hole through the Earth! Wait, that's crazy. Hold up, can we shoot multiple holes through the Earth? Oh, this Earth is not gonna take that very well. Oh man, we just Swiss cheesed the Earth! Dang guys. Oh, it's finally loading. Wait a minute, is New Zealand not on this map? Wait, New Zealand? Where's New Zealand? We can erase it from the map if you'd like. I actually can't see it. Is that it? Can't make it. Here, we'll just click a few times here. I'm sure we'll get it if we click a few times. And then we'll also just blow up Antarctica because this place doesn't exist. Alright, which places on Earth are still habitable after everything I just did? Not a lot. I don't know, would Earth like just get hit out of orbit after all this happened to it? I feel like something of that nature would be a problem. Alright, back to XCOM. It probably won't have saved anything that we did there because it was the first turn. Some of these UFOs have weird orbits. Let's see what else they have. What's this thing? Oh! Okay, so it's like a drag laser kind of. Let me see what would happen if I click multiple times all over here. Okay, it's just mostly a drag laser. What's this? What the? It's gonna eat the planet? Oh man, it just took out a huge chunk of the Earth! Oh no, Earth, what happened to you, man? Here, let's just eat the Earth. Let's see if we can just completely erase this place. Are you guys having fun with this? I was thinking about you guys when I saw this game on YouTube Playables. I was like, wait a second. This is something chat would love to see. Maybe. Oh man, they're just eating the Earth away! You can't even recognize the Earth anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there should be like no population left on here. Yeah, let's just get the last few places that look habitable. I'm pretty sure all life on Earth just got decimated, besides like maybe some microbacteria that can survive in these conditions. Giant seekers eating Earth. I know, right? Alright, we'll take the same moves that I did before. Where's Jane Kelly? Jane? 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 There you are, Jane. I moved Jane Kelly up to there. She saw some enemies over there. Then we take our mech and ran it over here. And then the drone saw us from miles away and managed to reveal. I think there should be a cap on how far the detection tiles can get based on how far the enemies can naturally see. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned about this stuff.
Orders confirmed. On the
Den
move.
Mother, get up to here. Combat presence on the mech. Okay, this time let's not put the sacrifice too close to the vehicle. Let's just put you down like here. And then we'll put people not next to the car. So like around there. Hijacker person will stay back here. And this time we shouldn't have any issues with the car blowing up, hopefully. And if it happens again, then we'll, I don't know, we'll find some way to console command our way through this.
Hostiles got me flanked.
Oh my god, how many shots do you get? Jesus! Oh, this Muton is not fucking around. Hey, we burned him. Lamau. A little bit of frosting on us. Completely fine for now. It does chill us quite a bit though, something to keep in mind. Now, does this Muton type counterattack? This Muton type does not counterattack, but it is incredibly hard to hit though. It has Fantasy Tactics as well as defense, so something to keep in mind. Also, I believe him being on fire prevents him from counterattacking us. I hope. I hope that actually functions the way I intended it to. Jane can also just delete that sectoid. I think we delete the sectoid so we don't have to worry about getting chilled, and we also see what else is out there.
X-ray neutralized.
Drone, sniper, another chill guy. Okay, we do want to take care of the drone. Unfortunately, my accuracy is 60%. Why is our accuracy so low? Just zone of control. We also have access to full override, if that's how we want to handle this. Let's take a look at the full override. If it's good, I'll probably go for it. Pretty solid, pretty solid. I think I will take that. Watch me miss that 96%. I know I saw a Frost team on the map. It was at the beginning. They were all the way at the end. Okay, we got ourselves a nice old droney. We can actually grab this guy and just murderize him, so let's do that.
I'm a jetpack.
Yeah, fuck him up. I need to give you an actual weapon. Hey, wait a second! You can't do that! That's illegal! Only I can do that! You little dirty, stinking poo-poo. How dare you do that to me? Okay, so apparently we have this issue where we're all standing inside of a death fog here. What do we do about the fact that we're all standing inside of death fog? Do you get your accuracy back? Hey, she didn't get her accuracy back! That's not fair! I'm getting zone of controlled by my own drone! I want my money back, I'm being scammed.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Okay, I guess we'll just punch this guy and then... Let's see if this will actually inflict Requiem corrosion on me. I don't think it will. Well, you're immune to it, so you're fine. Nice stun. I don't need to move you guys yet, so let's just keep you here and continue building up some focus.
That won't stop it.
You probably want to just come back here and paramedic heal.
The patient has suffered a Penelope to his headasaurus area, as well as a major gush from his Goliath suffered two veiny things.
Shields up for Rishi. And Den Mother, what are you gonna do? I don't know, just move up and shoot this guy, I guess. Let's slowly go around this vehicle. I kind of do need to get past all of this, and I have no idea how we're going to get past all of that. I also have access to manual override if I want to have the cooldowns on certain abilities reduced. Do I want the cooldown on, like, your sacrifice to be reduced or something? Or, like, maybe your lightning strike? No, I think I'm fine for now. I think we're fine for now. Let's just shoot this guy for a bit more damage. Try to like chip him down real quick. Nice shot.
Hit the arm.
Ouch.
Burning through ammo fast.
Here comes the Advent Snipey taking shots at our mech, it seems. At the very least, our mech can take it. We'll use this drone to scout now that our hijacker has... Well, what are you doing? You're on fire, right? Good. Okay, we have this issue where a lot of our people are on fire. Or not on fire, on corrosion. So how do we deal with the fact that you're all corroding to death right now? I need you to go heal them. I think your corrosion ends. So we'll have Rishi come out and chop something. We have Rishi chop this guy. I guess Rishi can chop this guy. What we'll do is we'll do arrow against... Oh no, arrow against you and then chop you from here. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So soul shot against this guy. Dead. And then after that, you can build up some more stuff here. You're immune, that's good. Apparently Hazmat Vest is immune to that. Excellent.
The armor held for now.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Armor still holding.
That's actually pretty cool. I definitely need to get you a plasma rifle. Aw, there goes my concealment. That's alright.
Evidence located.
Target destroyed. Nice work. No Requiem core, unfortunately. That's completely fine. How much longer till this wears off? One more turn until that wears off, so that's good. We're gonna send our mech all the way up to the front. You need to keep your head down. If that sniper shoots at you, you might die. And we're gonna continue sending Rishi all the way back up. Rishi is immune to her own poison cloud, so that's cool. Apparently I'm gonna activate something if I move up. I'm just going to sit still with the drone, I guess. It is full overrided, so I don't have to worry too much about it. I can heal myself. I should probably just heal myself, right? No, I think it'll wear off. I think it wears off this round, so I don't have to heal myself, if I'm not mistaken.
Moving. Back in.
Alright, we killed 4 enemies. Or killed 3. Oh, it does shred me one more time. I should have healed it.
The Advent captain nearby.
Mark II Custodian. I have a Skulljack for that. I'm using the Skulljack on this guy. 100% we're using the Skulljack for that. Nice deflect. Good shot, damn. Here comes another hunter drone. Alright, let's see how we can handle this. If I kill off that drone, I should be able to just shield up and not have to worry about anything. This might actually have to be a shields up turn because I don't actually have any way of engaging most of these enemies out here. I can actually send up this drone over here to stun this hunter drone. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what we do. We'll bring you up to stun this hunter drone. Drone battle! Let me just make sure that's what I want to do. I don't think I have any other ways of handling this. Oh hi, apparently that guy's just flanked. We can either hit the drone or we can hit the... I think we hit the officer, he's easy to hit right now. Sniper Rishi, or Archer Rishi. A very interesting build.
Good to go.
I do like the Templar's ability to shoot. I feel like it's a bit strong, but it's supposed to be hero class, so I can give it a pass. I'm probably gonna stun that. Let me just make sure that the stun actually works. Don't miss. Hey, we got it. Nice work. Alright, next round we are going to go deal with that officer using our grappling hook, most likely.
I'm on the move.
And we are all just gonna sit right here and enjoy our little bit of shielding here. Let's activate a guard, then we do the sacrifice. I guess you can try to kill that guy. Almost. Almost. Very close, though. Very close. I might as well just start popping off medkits on this guy. I have 10 medkits. There's no way I'm going through 40 HP worth of medkits, right? Oh, hey, I get a shot over here. There is a 29% chance that you can one-shot that sniper. Let's find out if you achieve this. Nice try.
I was talking.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it worked! I gotta remember that Den Mother follows up on shots.
Watch their movements.
Mr. Elite Officer moving up. He is actually going for the Hunter drone. Unfortunately, he misses. Here comes the Custodian. And here comes that Hardliner that we saw earlier, along with a Purge Priest. Hello, you guys. There's actually a Sectoid up there too, but I don't know if that Sectoid has seen us yet. Alright, you guys, it's time to try to stab this Mark II Custodian in the face. I think this should be quite fun. Oh, hi. I wanted to get Overwatched by that guy, but it didn't go off. Okay, where's the hijacker? Alright, I need you to skull mine this guy, but move in a way that doesn't trigger the Overwatch. Well, it's saying that it's gonna trigger the Purge Priest to Overwatch. Let's have the drone run it then. Nice! Did the lightning reflexes actually work for us for a change? I think it might have. Alright then, I will decide on what I want to shock in a bit. First, I need to ensure that this guy goes down. Where is my face stabber? Alright, Mr. Face Stabber, let's see if you can get a Mark II Custodian with this. Oof! That is 40 HP that we just deleted. Just deleted from the map. Good. Stop it! Stop it! He's dead already! Den Mother, calm down! Den Mother just really wanted to make sure that he was dead. She really, really wanted to make sure about that. Okay, how do we make sure the Viper doesn't burn anyone? I can stun it, or not stun it, I can disorient it, and then I can make absolutely certain that it won't spit fire on us at least. So that would be good. We have a grapple over here, we have a grapple over there. I can also grapple this way. I also need to deal with that Purge Priest. The Purge Priest is actually the scary one here. Psi Inducer, I have a command. I have Rishi's little choppy move. Rishi can actually just blow up someone if she wants to. She's in the spot to one-shot somebody. I don't know who, but somebody can get one shot. Okay, maybe not one shot. I can do a lot of damage though. Purge Priest is really the dangerous one here, I think. I would like to kill that Purge Priest somehow. The other option is for the drone to try and shock the priest. There's a hardliner veteran over here. This guy can freeze us. I kind of don't like this guy. I'm gonna disorient him so he can't freeze us. That guy has some dangerous abilities. We do want to watch out for that. Then after that, I think we're going to run up with Jane Kelly and try to axe someone around here.
On the move.
I don't know what I'm axing, but I want to axe something. Priest, hardliner, officer, I guess? It kills something. Nice burn. I can also run next to this hunter drone and kill it. Then I don't have to worry about it next round. I can also choose to run up to the Magma Viper and delete that thing. And I also have access to attacks with you. What would I do with you? I am able to pull the Purge Priest next round, although this round's a bit risky to do that. Maybe I have Jane Kelly chop the guy after I pull him. It's not a bad idea. We actually have one more shot with not Jane Kelly, with Rishi. I can shoot the Purge Priest. I kind of want to kill this guy if I can. If I can.
I think I hit a pipe.
So Rishi can shoot this guy, and then Jane can chop this guy maybe? I could also just chop this guy with Jane and then command her so she can get out of the spot. Let's do that. I could also have Jane just kill the Viper. Although I think killing the Purge Priest is definitely top priority here. Oh my god. That damage was so brutal. Yeah, let's spread out a bit so we don't all get hit by the firebomb from the Viper if he decides to shoot it at us. Okay, so Officer is dead. This thing's stunned for one more round. All that's left is to deal with Magma Viper and Hardliner. I'm gonna command Jane, because Jane is always better with more commands. Now, unfortunately, she can't reach the Flame Viper, so what she'll do is just get next to the mech and receive a bit of protection here. Jane is going ham on everything right now. Jane does not give a fuck. She is going to go ham on everything right now. Holy shit. I kind of want to try killing this thing, but it's very low chance. If I sit here, I'm getting hit by a firebomb from possibly that Viper. If I sit here, if these guys get hit by a firebomb, we don't really care about that. I'm gonna do this. This probably gives me a bit more control on where the Viper decides to aim. And here comes the last group of enemies. Oh boy. Is that the last group? There might be one more out there. Not my drone. Leave my drone alone. That guy's healing his buddy. What's he doing? 1 HP heal. Teamwork and friendship right there, guys. He's targeting Den Mother with something, but I didn't see what that was. This thing's gonna do its seething and it's gonna spit a firebomb probably. Nope, just shoot him. I read that as Andromedon Iceburger. Iceburger? Andromedon Iceburger, the most powerful unit in the entire game. Alright, we're gonna start off with Jane running up and chopping here with the lightning slash. Oh my god, that damage. She's just critting everything. I wonder if the display is actually wrong about the numbers, because she keeps critting. She doesn't stop. Jane Kelly just goes and she never stops. She just goes forever. Alright, we'll just stall these guys with this drone up here. Ooh, he actually did damage. Does that disorient? It does, excellent. We also have a stasis if we need it. I'll probably stasis the drone so it doesn't stun anyone. We also have access to body harvest. Ooh. Is this a free action? I have no idea, let's find out. Oh fuck, he has that ability. Are you gonna die for that? Okay, it didn't kill you, but it certainly did a fuck ton of damage though. Ow.
Swiggity swag, what's in the bag?
That did a lot of damage. I like how these guys are just like, oh yeah, we don't do that much damage. Hits you with the Psy ability. Oh my god, half your life is just missing now. I think this guy's immune to mental effects, right? No, he only has Fortress, it seems. So I can punch this guy if I want to disable him. I can also just have you... What am I doing with Jane? Jane can chop. It's not really a good chop, though. Oh, her mobility got reduced by the drone. That's why I can't reach it. Dang. I need to heal you, probably. And I probably want to command someone to kill that thing. Rishi can take this shot. She is running out of soul shots though, so I do kind of need her to recharge it a bit. Just a bit. Then we got Sokasakos over here. You can try to stun the hunter drone, and I actually need you closer to the front line, so I'm gonna... No, I kind of need this guy dead, or stunned. Does a stun work on machines even? Let's find out if it works on machines. It does work on machines, nice. Okay, that's cool to note. Everyone else just start doing damage. Oh my god, I keep forgetting, he has that power! Well, Rishi's out for like another month.
My armor proves its worth.
Wasn't actually that bad.
It will take more.
Okay, I need this Magus guy dead. How do I make him dead? I want Jane Kelly to not get wounded on this mission, so she can do other things later. I need you to double heal. I have a command with you. You can probably command Rishi to shoot him in the face, and that'll probably kill. I hope that kills. Worst case, I stasis him, I guess.
It can barely be contained.
Can you kill him in one shot? Dead in one shot, lovely. Shields up. This guy over here, medkit.
Oh, come here, brave soldier.
There we go, you're looking okay again, Yub-Dub. You know, for a guy who's only corporal rank, participating on this mission must be like absolutely terrifying. The fact that he's doing so well here, you know, you're doing pretty good, honestly. I'm proud of you, you're doing excellent. Why would I containment field the civilian back there? That's so weird. That Muton right there. And pretty much everything here is under control now. Jane, do you want to chop something? I guess she does, yeah. Let's have her chop this drone, or try. 40% only is kind of brutal, though. Yeah, it's not landing. Ow. Okay then, how do we handle this now? He can counterattack me, but at this point I've already taken injuries, so it's like, any more injuries that I take, I'm still gonna be in the med bay. I think I actually take this Wrath here if I can get it.
Okie dokie, dokie.
It hurts, but it's one of those things where it's like, might as well do it since you're already wounded. I don't think he can do it again. I'm pretty sure it's a one-time thing. There we go. One dead muton right there. And loot. Nice. Everybody else, focus on killing... I guess we're gonna stun this guy, right? I'm pretty sure we're gonna stun it. Can we kill the drone, actually? This is bothering me that I can't kill this drone. 40% only? Can we really not kill that drone? Supply cache, ooh. Sure, let's take a supply cache real quick. Just because it's here and I can take it. Why didn't the muton counterattack? Mutons can only counterattack if you graze them, and they just have a really high graze chance versus melee attacks. But the claw is a guaranteed hit, so it will never actually be able to counterattack it with the way it works. I need to blow this thing up. I'm just gonna shoot it. It's like my only reliable damage against it. This perk is way too strong to be a Lance Corporal perk.
Refocus our efforts. The storm is coming.
Keep going, Rishi. You can kill it. I trust in you. We keep grazing it. Oh, apparently she gets double momentum. Interesting.
I'll lead the way.
She could just double move. I thought she'd be stuck back there for the round. Do I try chopping this, or do I try chopping the Andromedon? I don't actually know. I think we just continue stunning the Andromedon, and then we just move up and try to kill the drone this round. Can you get this, Jane Kelly? Damn it. Well, she tried. Can you stun it at least? Oh god, it's only a 50%? We can't kill the drone! Look guys, it's March all over again. I do actually need to stun this thing, otherwise it's going to mess us up. Who can actually kill the drone? That's a good question. Rishi, can you get the drone? Okay, there's a chance.
My strike surges forth.
Or not.
It was just off.
At least you tried. Okay, I think every bit of chip damage matters, so start chipping this thing down.
Negative damage.
Oh man. We can't get the drone, guys! It's okay, we have Mind Shield, so we don't give a shit actually. We could technically ignore it, although it's gonna start shooting now, which means it does damage to us. Wait, okay. The guy with the shotgun. There's no way this guy fails to get the drone, right? He can't fail. Wait, what do I do about this drone?
Yep. My brain stopped.
Wait a second. Oh my god, thank god, Jane Kelly. Thank god for Jane Kelly. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jane. We needed this so badly. Continue zapping. Where's the evac? Evac is up there. Okay, it's not too far away. We should be able to make that. Pretty sure this is the last group of enemies. At most, there can be one more hunter drone out there.
A focused strike of power.
And now we just slowly beat up this guy. Truly, the drone alone is the honored one. Oh man. Alright, Casey Banner, you're not really going to be doing anything around here, so I'm going to have you run up and hack the dude out while we just all collectively beat the shit out of this Andromedon over and over until it dies. Almost a kill. Or actually a kill, because apparently Jane Kelly crits on every single 12%. Love it. Thank you very much for your support, Team Artura. Very much appreciate your continuous support. Thank you very much for that. Time to tenderize the iceberger, that's right. Tenderize it. Late game combat can be really fun when it's really stacked up like this. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the last group of enemies, but I'm just gonna run in with the drone first, just to make sure. You need to not be dead. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna run Rishi all the way up, and then we're gonna have you chase after her with a paramedic heal.
I must extract the venom before it spreads through his veins, like in the movies.
I like how many medkits this combat medic has. I'm hoping to bring more of these guys onto the HQ assault when the time comes. Oh, there's a door back here. It's open. I'm pretty sure we've already seen all the enemies. 15 enemies killed. Technically, I should cut that number down by 1. Yeah, there's nothing else. Didn't have the alien activity signal go up. There is a door over there, so we just gotta drop down to here. Could we get an enemy protocol? I don't think I've gotten a single enemy protocol this entire campaign. Which is kind of tragic. Oh my gosh, speaking of... Oh, nice of you to show up for us. Drone will hang around here just for safety. Somebody does need to open that door, I believe, because the VIP doesn't know he can actually exit. Now he knows. She knows. Alright, Mrs. VIP, we're just gonna run you all the way back there. I don't know if I should stay and fight the reinforcements. I just want to make sure that the team is capable of fighting, just in case someone isn't able to make it out. I'm pretty sure most people should be able to make it out, but just in case. You never know. Jane Kelly's kind of lagging the entire team a bit, so I'm just worried for her. I just noticed that this Rishi is missing the narrator voice pack. Oh, you're right, actually. Maybe I should give her the Darkest Dungeon voice pack. We had that on her the last few times.
We've got admin here.
Elite Rocketeer and Elite Duelist. I wonder if Tedster changed anything about these guys. We'll probably never find out, because I think we're running out. Can make it. Casey Banner can make it. Hunter Drone can make it. VIP makes it.
This is Firebrand. VIP is
Yubnub makes it. Denmother makes it. Yep, everyone makes it. Okay.
The power guides me.
Double
time.
Yeah, the main person I was worried about was Jane Kelly, because she was kind of really far behind. But it seems like everyone is gonna make it.
Guys, wait up!
Get it done.
Alright, mission accomplished, you guys. Let's go home. We even got ourselves a brand new little
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
drone. Mark II Hunter drone, that is. I've not been following the stream for a while. It seems like this run is going pretty damn well, right? We lost this one mission last stream, which sets us very far behind, actually. We are at risk of losing to the Avatar project. But aside from that, yeah, everything's going great so far. The Chosen are getting strong. I think I'm lagging behind a bit in the strategic versus the Chosen. It goes well until it doesn't, that's right. We also lost some really powerful soldiers on the last mission that we lost. We lost the Shotgun Ranger. That was one of my favorite soldiers this run, and we lost him. They were Gunnery Sergeant too. They were very close to being Master Sergeants that would participate on Chosen hunts.
Slain by XCOM dissidents.
Destruction of humanity by the aliens is fairly likely. Other than that, everything's fine. Hi, am I still alive? I think you might have been one of the people that died somewhere, Danny. We'll take a look. There's been a lot of deaths this campaign, though. Alright, Jane Kelly is ranking up quite nicely, mostly because every single mission she's on, she's just been killing things. Conceal, Dervish. Dervish is kind of tempting, because Dervish does reset things like our Battle Lord, but I think it's just too important to... The survivability is just really good. Can only activate once every 3 turns. There's something really nice about this. I don't know. Maybe I should take Dervish. The ability to dodge a shot is quite nice. How badly do I need cooldowns? Not really. I don't desperately need cooldowns. Oh, it's tempting though. She gets a lot of kills. What would this even reset? Actually nothing until you get to Master Sergeant. Let's take Sidewinder. Survivability. It doesn't mean anything if you don't even get up to Master Sergeant. Alright, we got another mission done, and we got some 35 supplies. Not really worth a lot as of now, but even so, it's still worth like about a third of a plasma weapon. Oh, look at all these engineers that we have. Oh, you know what I should do with my leftover NGs? This is what I should be doing with my leftover NGs. I know that this place is actually free of faceless, so I should be having my engineers over there for slightly better income. Alright, we got another liberation done over here, so that's good. We are now looking to try once again defeating this network tower. Can we even beat it? There's 9 strength over here. I don't know if I can beat that. That's a really strong region, and I want to beat it. But, oh my god, when did they drop 4 strength on this spot? What happened? When did you fuckers find the time to drop 4 strength on this region?
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
If vigilance is lower than strength, the strength will start going down. It theoretically should. But, this place is next to an invadable area. I believe Advent tries to maintain strength in these regions so that they can actually get strength convoys in here. So, I don't know. Remember when this area used to be 2 strength and they just couldn't do anything about it? Now this place is like just completely fucked.
New course.
Oh, how quickly things change, how quickly things change. Nothing else for me to buy, really. Maybe the Mad Jack. Delirium Core, Biogeneral Corpse. I might consider selling these psionic corpses. What does that let me build again? I know I have to build, like,
Hey, Commander.
psi suits and stuff, right? Was there like something psionic related? There's a Neuro Whip. I don't see what else we would build with that. Yeah, I don't know what I would build with the psi bodies. I should probably sell those. I'll keep like 1 just in case I need one. But I want the money though. I want the money. Give me the money. Alright, if I try doing this mission, it could get nasty. Let me see if my shinobi is ready. Once Fedeka's up, we're gonna try sending a squad out to do it. Very likely we won't be able to do it. Fedeka is ready. So now we just need a rook that can command Oscar Mike to get the shinobi as far into enemy territory as possible. I think we'll try it. I think we gotta try it. I want to liberate the spot quite badly, so I'm gonna try it. Okay, we're gonna be doing a heavy moderate network tower. This can get pretty bad.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Okay, the main character of this show is gonna be Secret Agent 00 Fedeka. You have 1 role, and that role is to get down there and hack the objective. Now, we want to have a team that can fight a sustained firefight. So we're going to be bringing our technician, probably. What else do I bring that can help us kill a bunch of enemies? That's a good question. I don't know. We have an agent. Your accuracy is not really good though. Okay, let's take that rook out of negative trade recovery. I'll just give you a mind shield so I don't have to worry about you. I'm gonna have to give both those guys mind shields, but it's worth it. Alright, this network tower has to be done. We're gonna have our shinobi with us. Rook and Nyan are gonna team up. Oh, look at this, my little PTSD buddies. They both have mental affliction, so they both need mind shields. 1 mind shield. Two mind shields. Then after that, we need to bring in... I think we'll bring Rishi on this one. Her ability to shoot twice and set up shielding might be handy. Might be. Jane could probably do pretty well too. Although she only strikes once per round. I need things I can get multiple enemies if I'm going to do a full execution build. The other option is I don't treat this like a regular network tower, and instead I treat this like a supply raid mission that also requires me to stealth a guy all the way up. That is actually a viable way to look at it too. So what I would do is I would send the shinobi all the way up, hack the thing, immediately stealth, and then try to get you back to the team safely. And then during that time frame, we just kill things regularly. Thank you very much for the donation.
Can I bond with anyone on the mission?
Bond.
If this mission fails, there isn't a reason to save it.
That's true. Arsonist, hijacker, sharpshooter. Not really. Maybe the sharpshooter. Let's get Abraham on this one, maybe. If we're gonna treat this like a full-on do it or lose it type mission, this is how this mission would look, okay? Instead of the usual hack the thing, stun everything, and kill them all, this will be hack the thing, stealth, and then treat this like a supply raid mission. The map is actually not bad for being treated like a supply raid mission, because usually these maps are pretty long. So if I wanted to do it that way, we could. And we do technically have the team for it, right? Got the turbulent plasma auto long rifle. This is our boss killer weapon. We use this weapon to kill bosses. And then we just need another soldier that can stall. Both of you guys are just gonna stand around the brook and just hide right there. What if I bring all my snipers? Wait, this sounds like a terrible idea. Am I really gonna go through with this? Fusilier would probably work pretty well for this type of thing. Oh, I don't know about this. The way I'm playing this will probably be pretty shitty. Am I gonna do this? I need someone that can repeatedly medkit the rook if I'm gonna do this. Alright, we might try this. We got Analyzer Tama. You can medkit the rook repeatedly. This sounds like such a bad idea. The way I'm gonna do this. Got 3 Warden armors available. You need to ensure that you're immune to as much shots as possible, so let's give you all of this stuff. Is ceramic plating even necessary compared to like other things that you could be wielding? Shredder rounds, maybe? Maybe shredder rounds. Alright, Tama, you got one job. Alien Nano Medkit. That's your job. Secret Agent 00 Fedeka. You need to get yourself all the way up to the end, okay? Hold up, how come you're not dressed like a secret agent? What outfit do you have when you're a secret agent? You don't have it on. Let me give you the outfit. Are you a guy or a girl? Because the girls have a better version of the suit outfit. None and legs. None. None. Okay. I'll let you keep your shoulder pauldron. Alright, Secret Agent 00 Fedeka. You are here for one thing and one thing only. Get down to the objective and hack it, stealth, and get out safely, alright? That's your role. I wish you good luck in achieving this goal. I'm gonna give you a hazmat vest. I can't afford to let you getting burned. If you somehow survive all the way down there and you get burned and I can't like hack with you, I'll be really sad. Mine shield because you'll be very far away from the guy with the smoke grenades. Now, is there anything else I wanted to place on you? That should be fine. Jan is our multi-shotter. Make sure you have your elite expanded magazine.
Are you sure you want to go into this mission without a flamethrower?
Yes, fairly confident. I think a lot of stuff at this point is going to be immune to flamethrowers. Actually, no, that's not true. Our flames last time was still pretty useful. But I'm treating this not as a standard tower hack mission. Normally it would be hack everything while they're stunned, kill them. This time around, we're going to be treating it very differently. We're going to treat this as if it was a supply raid. Because there's so many enemies on this variant of the mission now. The strength is so high in this region, I don't think I can kill everything even if I wanted to while they're hacked. And if there's any big boss units, we're just gonna die. So the goal is to not activate everything, and just activate things that the shinobi can see. That's the goal, at least. Whether or not this goal is going to end up the way I want to, that is a different story. One person with a skulljack might kill off an Advent Custodian, if one of those happens to show up on this mission. If. Just for safety, we're gonna have you with that. And I need an ammo type. Stiletto rounds, or not stiletto, sabot rounds are quite good. You know, as long as I start smoking with you, technically your mental inhibitions aren't too bad. I could remove this, slap on some shredder rounds. I don't know. Just in case I want to keep the mind shield on you. Just in case. I think that's everything that we need. Could I take some shredder rounds on you just in case? Nah. AP rounds might work better. No armor for Tama. Okay, this might sound crazy, but if both my sharpshooters are going to be standing around the rook, technically they don't need warden armors. I'm going to give them predator armors instead. That way these warden armors that I have can be used on a different mission if necessary. Alright, you guys. We've got a network tower here that needs to be done. Try your best, everyone. Do your best. I'm counting on you guys to win this mission for us. Let's make it happen. Okay, scope, heavy barrel. Grant steady weapon. Do I need you to steady weapon? You just mostly need to reload and shoot, right? I'll give you an advanced stock anyways, just for safety. PCSs. Nothing. Okay. Shredder ammo is a must know. Most of my guys pierce enemies' defenses, and we do actually have Shredder on a couple of our sniper rifles, I think. The Turbulent variant has Shred built into it. We're just gonna shoot the enemies through their armor, hopefully. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but that's the plan at least. Alright, now that that's done, we can either look for our next liberation, or I can gain more intel. I am going to gain some more intel.
New course.
I need intel to contact the black site as soon as that mission accomplishes. Oh my god, we're gonna lose.
The aliens continue.
We don't have the time for this.
Fuck,
I didn't need that.
Move fast.
Our people have survived, Commander. But the ambush by the Elders' army has all but destroyed our chances today.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by?
Yes, I actually did.
Not likely.
Alright, who needs EXP on this mission? We're definitely bringing Rishi. Trying really hard to push some people up to Master Sergeant soon. Jane Kelly is going to be on this mission. Who doesn't need equipment? Who needs the least amount of equipment? Kinda want Bobo on the mission. I could also try training you guys up. A good chance to use trial by fire on someone. No one here is an officer though. Oh well, no, we have an officer here. Who needs the most training? That's a good question. Hitman, Reaper. Oh, Obras. We need to bring Obras on this one. Obras, and finally we're gonna bring along... We'll bring the Hijacker. If we manage to like steal an enemy unit, that'd be pretty funny. Let's also give you a superior hacking, because those have been sitting in my inventory forever and I keep forgetting to put that on you guys. Okay, for the most part, I'm just going into this mission and immediately leaving. And then I'm just gonna have those guys use their stealths and try to walk out, if possible. Okay, there we go. You're set up. Jane Kelly is set. Let's give Jane Kelly also a hazmat vest if we have one. We do have one. Excellent. Any other tools to give to Jane Kelly? Not really much. Give her a medkit so she doesn't die sitting out in the field not able to do anything. You're just gonna hack something and leave. You're going to shred things for us, and Rishi is going to be our main damage dealer, I think. Alright, let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And we'll be leaving the Shiv behind. That Shiv has lasted a long time, but I think it's about time it gets retired. Bodanov asks, if it's gonna be supply raid mission, why run the risk to stun them at all at the start? It's a mandatory thing, we do have to do it that way. If we don't do the stun at the start, then we just get infinite reinforcements and we die from that way. So I have to go for the stun, at the very least. And the Shinobi was gonna run out there and find things for us anyway, so it's not like it's the worst thing to do. We believe in our commander, and that's why we are all going to die. Thanks. I can really feel the belief. Thank you, 1440p. while we're waiting for this, we'll continue blowing up the planet. It seems like if you tab out of YouTube playables, it sometimes refreshes itself. This one's lagging really hard. Come on, YouTube playables. There we go. What other weapons do you guys want to see? Let's try this one. Oh god, it's lagging so hard though. Alright, what's this thing? Oh god, the lag is so rough. I don't even see what it spawned. Oh, wait. What did we spawn there? Oh, do you guys see that? There's like a snake thing. Okay, what's a snake thing gonna do? Is it gonna like drill through the planet? Oh, it spirals through the planet. That's a cool thing. Oh, look at that. Earth is... well, it's already dead, but... we got this thing eating through the Earth. Oh, that's cool. Is the game ready yet? Come on, Ronar, you need to finish this ambush mission in 10 minutes because I need to go to work. Alright, we'll finish this ambush mission just in time for you to go to work, 1440. Or my game can crash, that works too. I think this is causing too much of a strain on my PC. Here, we'll close it when we have to load the mission. Do you guys like how my PC can't load things anymore if I have too many tabs open? I wonder if RimWorld would run in the background of XCOM 2. Oh yeah, the new RimWorld DLC came out. Who here has actually been playing that? Oh, this thing looks really cool, the way it snakes around the little holes that it makes. I feel like half the people who just came in the chat watching me play this game have no idea what's going on. They just see me sending space snakes to eat away at like this big block of molten cheese. When the multiplayer mod is updated for... oh man, RimWorld multiplayer in 1.6 would probably be so much fun with the spaceships. It's a whole new playstyle. You can be a high-tech nomad essentially for RimWorld. Yeah, I think it's gonna be cool. So in the past when I was playing RimWorld, there used to be this spaceship mod called Save Our Ship 2, and there would actually be like space combat. Is that still a thing in this DLC, or do they not have space combat? Okay, these snakes are slow. What's this thing up here? Oh my god, you can send locusts to destroy the planet? Except these are like giant locusts though. If you were a human on this planet looking up at this, this would actually look really terrifying. Yeah, let's get a brand new Earth. Can we do that? How do we get a brand new Earth? Because this Earth's already like pretty much dead. Okay, well, back to Earth again. Oh boy. Okay, last time we started off destroying the US. This time let's start off by destroying... oh, there's temperature, or is this lasers? I don't actually know what that means. Let's try this ice thing. We'll just... oh shit, it just blasted a hole through the planet! Wait, that's pretty cool. Oh, we're almost in. Okay, guys. If 2 holes were blasted into the Earth, just like that, okay? We would lose 5 billion people out of the 7 billion-ish people, apparently. I feel like that's not entirely accurate, because I just kind of wiped off most of Asia. And shouldn't that have... Oh no, that's about accurate. That's about accurate, yeah. Because that's where most people are living. And it went through the other side to kill the US also. As well as like pretty much all of the Atlantic Ocean. How much population gets lost? I wonder if like the population density is accurate. Like if I shoot through the poles, does that actually reduce any people? Oh god, the lag is so bad. I actually can't tell if that's lagging or if it just naturally has like a really... Let me see. No, that's just part of how it looks. It's just like a laser that freezes there. I thought it was lag at first, but apparently not. Let's try the red laser. Ooh, this one looks pretty cool. See, the laser that goes through the planet, it's destructive and cool and all, but it's not really believable. But if you see this one, that one's believable. I thought Ronar was American. How does he know geography? Oh boy. I think the thing about Americans not knowing geography is like partially true probably. It's one of those things where it's like, it depends on which part of America you live in. I'm in the East Coast, and where I grew up in was fairly middle class. So we had like a decent education system and stuff. I was not a very good student though, so I have a friend who's more knowledgeable about worldly things than I am. But I understand a decent amount of the world. Like for example, I know this one right here is, where's France? Oops. I was trying to move the camera. Well, I think everyone in France is dead now after that click. Yeah, it's one of those things where there's a lot of diversity in population in America. Particularly the South is very different in terms of culture and education to the North. And there's cultural as well as historic reasons for that. There's a lot of issues with funding for education in certain parts of the states, unfortunately. There were a couple of French people there. Yeah, just a few. Yeah, it's India. No, India's right here. We actually didn't hit India at all. In fact, I'll bet you guys that's where like the last few heavily populated areas here, I think. Probably. Because I think I got most of the populated places. Let's see how much we lose in population if I nuke this. Not a lot, really. Did they already count as dead because I hit nearby, or is it just inaccurate? Let's try this other laser. The orange laser. That... Oh, it's a drag laser! Wait a second! Well, there goes all of this landmass here. Let's see if we can drill a hole through the planet. Wait, let's see if we can melt the entire planet in half. This is like how those chefs feel when they're melting cheese for you at the restaurants. You know those restaurants where they like melt half of a cheese wheel and then they like put pasta in it or something like that? That's how this feels like to me. Almost. Okay. Oh, there's an ice variant too. Interesting. And then whatever this is, I don't know. Let's see. This didn't exactly melt too much. These holes were already made from other stuff. Let's drop this thing, see what this does. What's it doing? It's just staring at the Earth menacingly. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Okay. I was wondering what this was initially. I was wondering if there was like lasers that would sprout from the Earth, but no, it sends an orb that shoots this little cool laser thing. Oh, it's slicing through the Earth quite hard, actually. Oh, yep, this is slicing through the Earth pretty damn hard. I feel like whoever made this was just testing out like some physics engines for their own games in the future. Pretty cool, though. Yeah, let's take the UFO stuff, because, I don't know, this is supposed to be XCOM, right? What do these things do? Oh, are they dropping spores? I saw some blue sparkles come out of them. What will they do? Oh, they just shoot lasers. Okay. Oh, I think we used this one already. I think they circle the planet or something. Alright, but we have to close this because this is taking up way too much resources on my computer, apparently. My little potato PC is holding on as best as it can. We have to deal with an ambush. Let's scan ahead. Oh, why is half the stuff not showing up? There we go. Supposed to tell us that there's 15 hours left here.
Avenger plotting new course.
Someone made a cool new reinforcement mod for XCOM 2. A reinforcement mod? What do you mean by that?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Our covert action.
Let's save this real quick.
I will question my followers as to what happened.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right
Go back into Geoscape. The game should autosave that.
Likely.
Where is it?
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by?
You just said that, Hunter.
Not likely.
Animations that allow Advent to arrive via land, etc. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool.
In this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Oh, did I not send out a squad for the other mission? Okay, that's fine. At least it gives me a chance to take these guys on. It gives me a chance to give these guys equipment. I have to redo the other squad for the network tower, it seems. What are the chances that the Shinobi actually ranks up from this? I'm going to take you on this mission, and we're going to not risk much, but I just want to see if I can rank you up to Master Sergeant if I take you on this one. Could be interesting. Yeah, let's see if we can rank up some people. Maybe try to rank up... Who did I say I wanted to rank up? I wanted to rank up Obras. We'll see if we can get you to Master Sergeant by bringing you on this one real quick. And then after that, we'll bring along Jane Kelly. I should definitely bring an officer that's capable of giving out commands. So probably the Rook. Oh, what if he gets wounded and I can't take him on the mission though? That could be kind of bad. Yeah, I probably shouldn't bring the Rook. He might get wounded, and then he can't go on the next mission. Instead, we will bring along a different officer. We have an agent. And we also have... I think we had a ninja. Let's bring the ninja. In before tired. Nah, I don't think he'll get tired from this, right? He's got maxed out will. If he somehow gets tired from this, then I don't know what to say to him. Gonna give you some armor so you don't get wounded on this one, hopefully. There won't really be a lot of combat. It's mostly just us heading in and leaving it immediately and letting those guys down their stealth out by themselves. Go, and finally this guy. Do we have our plasma throwing knives? We do have our plasma throwing knives. Nice. Alright, just gonna quickly load these people up. Make sure they are ready for combat and everything. There we go. Alright. This should be okay, I think. Yeah, this team should be okay. Let's give you the expanded magazine. We're gonna give you the reflex stock. Do need a scope, but I don't have one for now, so we're just gonna go with that. Alright, 10 to 12 enemies. It'll be a reasonably tough one, but one that I think you guys should be able to handle with this level of equipment. Get out there, have some fun.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
And hopefully our game doesn't crash this time. And we won't run a game just so it doesn't crash. Where are those 650 million people hiding at? Australia, the last bastion of humanity. You know, when I was in high school, I read this book. What was the book? It was like for a summer reading. It was about the end of the world after a nuclear war, and the last place that you could live in was Australia because there was like the wind currents or something was carrying around radiation everywhere, but Australia was like the last place to get hit. How goes the run? It's going okay. What's an airport? Okay, it's going manageably. Acceptably. Insert joke about Greenland always surviving in Plague Incorporated. Oh, it's Greenland for you? For me, it's always Madagascar. There's only one way into Madagascar, and they're always one of the more paranoid people, I find. So they just end up closing their gates all the time, and I can never infect them. Every single game that I play always revolves around me figuring out how to infect Madagascar, and if I can't get them, then it's just game over. You're expected to lead, not read, Commander. It's okay, I don't know how to read. Commanders can't read. The game is probably slowing down the loading time with how CPU intensive it seems to be. Yeah. I remember when my computer used to be considered really damn good back in the days. It's like 10 years ago or something. It used to be like, oh man, that's such a cool PC, Rona. Your PC's so great. It's got all like the new stuff on it. And now my PC is like barely able to chug along. You served me so well all these years though, PC. And you're still with me now. You know, normally I don't grow sentimental over things, but maybe I'm a little bit sentimental for this PC. Yep, all the way back then. Okay, I think it's loading. Come on, little computer, you can do it. Come on. You got this, little PC. Drink some water. It's really hot now. Summertime, guys. Summertime. After this mission, if it goes well, I might grab an ice pop. One of my neighbors moved out just recently, and he gave us a bunch of food from his fridge that he can bring with him, and one of them is like that classic ice pop that's red, white, and blue. Does anyone else know what those are? If you're not living in America, do you know what those are? It's like those ice pops that have like the red top, white middle, blue bottom. It's like kind of penis shaped. Don't judge me, that was the best way to describe it. And it tastes like, it's not fruity, it tastes like sugary. Like kind of a cotton candy type of flavor. Oh god, the lag is so bad. Okay. Are we done with the lag now? I think so. Now this Shiv is pretty much dead. So now all that matters is, can you guys make it out of here alive? Starting with Monique. Stealth.
I'm on the move.
There is something in the way, it would seem.
Their patrol is coming.
There's a big amount of enemies up there. I'm mostly worried about Zebras and your ability to escape. There's an Advent Vanguard. Now that's scary. Let's do a night dive right there. Do you get to move? No, you don't get to move. You only get the chance to shoot, it seems. If I do a nothing personnel, I may not kill him. But I won't get revealed though, so that's good. I should probably take the shot, right? I think I should. How much damage is that? I need 25 damage to kill him, and I can reach 25 as long as I don't min-roll the crit. And we don't get revealed from this, so there's really no reason not to try taking the shot. Not a kill though. Alright, then all that's left is for this Shiv to try to do something to help us out. Try not to get revealed, Shiv. If anything, I'd rather actually have you sit here and aid protocol yourself and try to have you stall them as long as possible. Yeah, let's bring this Shiv down and force them to come towards us. Meanwhile, everyone else over here is just going to be waiting patiently. Once those people get close enough, we're going to try and maybe Oscar might command them out. We'll have Douglas Snotwipe sitting right there. Ooh. Andromedon Plague Bearer. That is not a name I like seeing. Venom. Okay, so it's a poison version of the... He gets the Archon's delayed missile attack. That's actually kind of neat. I might activate stuff if I run up here, although this is a sealed wall. I think it's a sealed environment, so we should be fine here. I have a mutilate from this person. I don't feel like revealing you though. I want you to just kind of stay back here and chill. I could send Jane Kelly out, but if I do this, there's a good chance that she will not be participating on the next mission with us. Just something to keep in mind. What do I want to do here? Do I want to just... We could hide back here, but I feel like the Andromedon will know we're back there and just launch missiles on top of us. Yeah, I feel like that's what's gonna happen. What can Jane do? Jane can attempt a one-shot on that. Maybe even one-shot this guy if I go for this. There's a high chance of it. Not like super high chance, but there's a decent chance of this being a one-shot, including like the burn chance and everything. I just have to watch out for the Andromedon punching me in the face. I could run up, chop, and command. That's not the worst option, actually. Here, let's start with an axe throw so I don't have to deal with the Celatid at least. Nice throw. Then I can go for the chop and then command her back to safety, maybe. Gross. Okay, Obras, I need you back here. You could try to finish that thing off, or you could try tagging that guy with some damage. Do I just say fuck it and take all the damage? Probably not the smartest thing to do. I could come back to here. She's still getting focus fired on though. Maybe it's better to just try to finish things off. Maybe. 8 to 10 damage. I did give you a secondary heart, so you will never truly die to anything here. It wouldn't be the worst idea to take this chop. I'll take it. Nice work.
Target eliminated.
Okay, we dealt with most of the stuff on the map. Just the Andromedon is completely uncontrolled.
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
Who's this one?
Better be careful.
Oh, it's Hunter. He's got squad sight. He's kind of dangerous on this type of mission.
It's dangerous out here.
Is it time to make junk sparks for covert op baiting? Maybe. Although it's quite expensive to just pay for every single one of these, though.
Negative damage.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh right, she has Sidewinder. I knew that. Obviously, I had that planned. Obviously, I had planned on her doing this. It was such an easy observation to make that that was the right way to play this, of course.
Asset secure.
Commander Ronar knows all the ins and outs of his soldiers. Oh, come on, don't crash now. Why is the game crashing so much now? Particularly on this mission, something's causing it to really mess up. What force level are we at? Above 15, that's all I know. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're so close. Damn it, no! Why is it crashing so much today? Is it because this is disabled even though it's not supposed to be disabled? How do I undisable this? Enabled one item here. Why is that disabled? It's not supposed to be disabled, right? No, it's enabled now. It's enabled. I think it was just the way I was looking at it. Send log? Yeah, I can send that to you right now. Let me do that real quick. Thank you very much for working on this for us, Tedster. XCOM logs, launch.log, copy, paste, and then let's put this into a RAR file for you. Oh god, my Discord is taking a long time to open now. Announcements, where's Tedster? Also, I've been getting a lot of friend requests on Discord, and I don't mind making friends if you guys want to be on my friends list on Discord. But send me a message first so I know that you're like an actual viewer or something, because I get a lot of spam requests for friends. So if I don't recognize your username and I just see like someone going like, oh, Natalie wants to be your friend, I'm just going to assume you're trying to fish me and just ignore the friend request completely. So just send a message to me first if you want to do something like that. Or maybe I've just been getting a lot of phishing requests, I don't know. That could be the case too. Hey Ronar, it's me, hot singles in your area. I don't need your friendship because I own your channel, says Danker Dude. How could you betray me like this? Get fished. These aren't mutually exclusive. Any one of us could be fishing you. It's true, Nyan. It's true. Send me the latest launch backup instead. This one is just a log from this attempt to start the game. Okay, let me do that real quick. Launch backup. What's the latest one? The one at 5 o'clock. .501, that should be the latest one. There you go. Hopefully that one will have better information for you. Oh boy, more troubleshooting for XCOM. This is what the stream is all about. This is secretly a just chatting stream in disguise while we wait for the loading screens. Do you guys feel like these loading screen times are a great chance for me to actually read chat? Because once the missions begin, I'm just like, ooh, laser focused, mission time. Oh yeah, so tomorrow is going to be my birthday, so I've decided that I'm going to have a nice and fun XCOM day with you guys. My girlfriend will be busy for work stuff, so we were planning on doing our birthday celebration sometime during the weekend. She's going to take me to this super cool sushi place. It's not nearby, I think. I have no idea if it's nearby or not. But it's gonna be a cool sushi place where it's, you know how like in the US, all the sushi places aren't actually run by Japanese people. It's all run by like Chinese people just selling Japanese food, and it's like very, not that it's bad. I think it's kind of like how lo mein and General Tso's chicken is to Chinese food. Like the type of sushis where there's like spicy mayo and all that sort of condiment stuff in it. That's kind of like what you think of when you think of sushi, but apparently this place is like a very authentic type of place where you like sit at a counter and they make the sushi for you and stuff. So that actually sounds quite exciting. Yo, birthday stream, I gotta make a birthday present for you. Thank you very much, man. You don't have to though if it's too much effort. Tetsu says, did it actually load in? One of the crashes it didn't even load in. The other one it did load in. But I sent you the latest log file that I had, I think. So if that one wasn't loaded in, then it just didn't create a log file for that other mission, I guess. Or something. I don't know. There's a pretty solid sushi place in my area. Oh, that sounds cool. We have a place that sells Japanese food that's like 2 hours away from here. But it's a really awesome one. It's called like Mitsuwa Marketplace, and it's basically like a supermarket that sells all these like Japanese products. And they have a food court that has really good food. I really like their rice bowls with like shrimp tempura and vegetable tempura and all those other things in it. Okay, we have to do this all over again, so let's do it all over again. First things first. Monique, stealth up.
I will go. The invaders send a patrol.
And you're just gonna run all the way up to here. Do I cover more distance or should I just stop there? I'll just do the same thing I did last time. No need to complicate it. And I am going to night dive with you. Do I night dive or do I... Oh, I can't even nightfall, so I have to night dive. And we do the same thing as we did before, try to get this kill. RNG should be about the same. Sometimes like the seed ends up being different when you reload a map, I don't know why, but we're taking the same actions this time, so it should be exactly the same seed. I'm gonna aid protocol this guy and just fall him back. That way they're forced to run into me and this guy can hopefully stall them for as long as possible. Meanwhile, you guys up here, we need to figure out what we're going to do with you guys. So I said I was going to move Snotwipe over here. That causes a group of enemies to activate. They should move into approximately the same spots. There we go. Then after that, I was like, alright, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have Jane Kelly toss an axe on the Celatid. If I remember correctly, that's what we did. It connected, lit him on fire. This time it didn't do as much damage though, so I won't be able to kill it. And then we just went up and chopped this guy. Then we failed this chop. This time we actually hit the chop, so that's slightly different. And then we threw a command out onto her. Now that I remember that she has Sidewinder, I don't even need to command her if I don't want to. Put you back here. And you're just gonna take a shot on that Celatid grub. Try your best to land the shot. It's okay if you don't get it. Okay, so this time around things are a bit different. The game save scummed on us and managed to keep one of their aliens alive. But they're all burned, so it should be okay, mostly. Hopefully. You might be able to kill it, actually. Might. That's kind of a long shot, but try your best. Nice try. Okay, this turn ended up being slightly worse for us, unfortunately.
Let's make sure it counts.
Better be careful. It's dangerous out here.
This one looks like it loaded in, then crashed mid-round or something. Yep, it crashed right on this turn, actually. That's happening right now.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Adjusting sights.
What? What's he doing? Interesting, he's allowed to move like that?
Taking heavy fire.
Very curious that this thing's allowed to move like
Moving
that.
to position.
Did you guys know that this thing's allowed to act even if it's on fire? Don't activate yet, please. I don't need you guys activated yet. It crashed specifically on this guy's turn when he moved up, and then he was about to move back. Maybe something to do with like their double move abilities. They're right in front of Monique. Nice Muton Elite.
Assuming there's anything left of this world when we're done, maybe I'll just let you wipe yourselves out. It's the one thing your kind excel at.
Okay. We can chop this thing. We could chop that guy. Monique, you just keep running for your life. You can make it out. Just gotta, go like this. Go like this. And hope that the other enemies don't see you from here, I guess. Let me see what the other people can do. The bounty hunter gets a few more rounds. I could go from upstairs actually. This is probably the safer way to do it. Yeah, let's send you guys up that way. Up through this building will allow us to run through and drop down on the other side safely. And that should allow the rest of the squad to just evac safely here. There's a broken window up there, so we don't have to worry about losing our shadows and stuff. Thunder 133. Twitch chat, give this guy a good ol' salute. Because he is going to be gone. Oh, Thunder 133, I knew ya well. We're gonna hide you away from the hunter for just one last hurrah. See if you can make this great escape. Fideka's just gonna be sitting over there. Do we try to kill the Plague Bearer Andromedon? I no longer have the ability to... Let's see, they can see me through this door. Both these doors are open, unfortunately. If I do decide to go through with this, I have to be very careful about this. I don't know if I will. I'm probably just going to go for this chop and then fall back. I don't want this thing constantly spitting poison at people.
Target eliminated. Target asset located.
I kinda want to run up to this guy and just start throwing daggers at him. There's something tempting about this. I kinda want to do it. Okay. So the question is, do I want to go all in against this? Probably not. Just fall back. And at the very least, we've moved Jane Kelly to a spot where the Andromedon can't see her, hopefully. We're at squad site range, this should be safe. And we're just gonna start shredding that thing down while getting some little bits of damage against it. We also have to worry about the hunter being able to squad sight us from down here. He's like right over down there. You're in stealth still, you're in cover against him. I'm possibly just gonna send Fideka home. I really do not want Fideka getting injured on this mission. Here, before you leave, give him a good old precision shot. Yeah, fuck him up. That actually did damage with a ballistic, wow. The ballistic SMG actually did damage, that's impressive. This will never kill him, so I should be fine here. As long as he doesn't transform into Walker Andromedon, this should be fine. At least not this round. We're okay with him dying next round, though. No! Thunder 133! Not like this!
One of our people, but the rest of you can still get out of this alive.
Didn't think they
Don't let Thunder 133 sacrifice go to waste. Oh my god, he just ran down. What the fuck? How many times does he get to run? What is this shit?
Incoming fire!
Must be your
Are you kidding me? That's the most illegal thing I have ever witnessed. That is quite literally the most illegal thing I think I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, what the heck was that? These guys are just like, oh, well, not my job. Well, we're gonna go this way now. Hi.
You think they'll be any different?
Oh, that Spectre is gonna be a problem if he gets close to us. Okay, let's see if you guys can make it out safely. Can the hunter find us up? He probably can. Honestly, he probably could if he wanted to. Most things can't shoot us from here if we run all the way down. Actually, no, that's not true. The Frost Legion Necromancer can just climb up here and start shooting at us. Well, that's a problem. I thought this place would be safe. Apparently it's not as safe as I thought it would be. We have a closable door over here if I need to stall for my shadows. Yeah, these guys can actually hit you. That's kind of bad. I might have to abandon them. How does he have so much armor? That's what I want to know. He just power spiked so hard out of nowhere. Chosen Giga Pistol? What is the name of that weapon? Chosen Giga Pistol. Oh. Oh, this isn't just your average pistol. This is an advanced pistol. Zebras coming up here. What do I do with you? Do I try to run you all the way down, or do I try to, let's see. So we know that there's enemies down here and enemies over here. These enemies are going to be running up to here and shooting through here to try and kill you. Both the sniper and that officer. You might go down from this, unfortunately, and there's nothing I can do about that. There's a necromancer that will try to inflict frost on people. If I'm standing over here, can they shoot me to death through there? I think if they angle, well, no, maybe not. I think this spot might be safe for Monique. I could also leave Monique around here so she could try to pick up Zebras if Zebras goes down. I think we'll do that. Douglas Snotwipe, what are you gonna do? You have a command, you have a knife throw. You can knife throw and then blue move back out, but not far enough though. You don't have enough movement to get back to here. I want you to be in position to give an Oscar mic to the two that are trying to come back, but I don't know if we have enough time with the way the hunter is set up. I don't even know if this helps us or hurts us now that we have an Andromedon that punches. We could try to kill it. Jane Kelly can't move, unfortunately. She's just kind of stuck here. I'm gonna put her back here and hunker down, I think. Well, what else can he do? Let's actually read what he does. Kidnap, bust a move, tracking shot, trank shot. Hellfire grenade. Okay, he has those. Hunter flashbang. Squad sight, infighter, disabler. Moving target. Adaptive armor. Gains a third action and no action is turn ending. Increased damage from Templars, that's good. Layered armor. I think I'll bring you back to here and hunker down so we can get one more round of him running up to us maybe. And maybe I'll just have you sit around here so you can get ready to Oscar Mike, which should affect a huge portion of the people around here, right? What's the range on Oscar Mike? It's like up to... how far? I can't move the camera here, which is kind of troublesome. It's quite a big range though, although I don't know if this is good enough. I think I might have to move to like here, to Oscar Mike. And we'll just take this time to try and kill off the Andromedon Plague Bearer shell. Nice crit. You want to do that again? Want to do it again? High roll it or crit it? Nice one. Okay, one less thing following these two up there. I would have Jane Kelly slice this guy, but he will take no damage from this at all. Virtually none. Okay, just come back here and hunker down for a round.
In position.
We'll leave Obras here in stealth for just one more round. There is going to be one more group of enemies, it seems. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is this shit? What is this shit?
That looks painful. Small, but effective. One more shot should do it. Things are looking up for me.
Okay, I don't have my Banish Reaper anymore.
Captive full of valuable insights, no doubt.
The Chosen took one of our soldiers captive, and it's going to take a coordinated effort with the Resistance to get him back.
I have to actually read what that actually does. I thought it just said 3 actions, but apparently that's not the case. It's not just 3. Oh my god, you're dead. Holy fuck, she lived that! There's no way she lives that though. Not after this, no. No way. Oh man, we might be losing 3 people here. How do I deal with that? I do not have a strong enough endgame team to fight this guy, even if I could hunt him. Gains a 3rd action and no action is turn ending. That should only be 3 actions, right? Do his movements not count as actions? Does he just get infinite moves, or did Rishi mess up something? I feel like Rishi might have messed up something. Why does he get 3 actions? Vault, Inviter, Disabling. Hits and crits from height, but he wasn't at height though. He didn't get any height. He just moved like 5 times in a row. I'm trying to understand what's allowing him to do this, and I can't see it. He gets 3 actions. He gets 3 moves, or he can shoot 3 times, right? Firing your pistol no longer ends your turn, but it still costs an action. He should only be able to shoot 3 times or move 3 times. Why is he able to move 3 times and shoot 3 times? Technically 4 moves from what we saw before. Yeah, it feels like his movement is a free action for some reason. The pop-up kept popping up. It should only pop up once, right? We might need to ask Rishi if that's intended, that he's able to run like that. I don't think it is, otherwise cover just doesn't matter at all in the game anymore. Does he get an extra movement from Inhuman Agility Dark Event? Oh, a Dark Event. It's only 6 actions, Ronar, it's okay. Yeah, it's all chill. All chill, guys. However, it's clear that movement is costing like no action points or something. Yeah, right? Like he's able to move and still shoot 3 times. That's what I'm curious about. Like, I thought at most he'd be able to shoot like twice, but he got to shoot 3. Okay, this one was a free shot. Okay, so maybe he used all of his movements to get up to us and then took the 2 shots. 3rd shot was free. I guess that's what happened. Alright, you guys have to leave. That's all that I know. Oh yeah, you guys are all so fucked right now, by the way. Oh, everyone here is so fucked. This is like maximum amounts of fuckage. And that Spectre is gonna ruin someone's life for certain. Is there any hope for you guys? I don't think there is. Maybe if I could get the, Man, I just built this beam hand cannon too. It was really exciting until it stopped working. Do you guys think this destroys cover? This probably does, right? I want to try to get you captured as quickly as possible. So how do I get you captured? I could run you downstairs so the Chosen can shoot at you and then evac everyone else. That's probably our best chance here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get everyone else out so that the Chosen can capture you. I wish I was able to give Oscar Mike to you guys, but I don't think that's happening.
Alles klar.
I think it's just
On your order.
We're gone. We have to be gone. And then everyone else just try to run as far away as you can. See if you can get it so that the Chosen captures you instead of kills you straight up. That's all we've got here. Is there even a door on this side? Oh, there's no door here. Wow, okay. That's a new one. Usually there's a door on these hallways. Apparently there's no door here. Is there really no door there? Here, well, we'll let the Chosen capture both of you guys if possible. How do I get the Chosen to capture you? If I put you out here, he should have enough mobility to reach you. We'll try and escape with one person, maybe, but it's not looking very likely. I think you'll have to come down to here. I'd rather the Chosen just find you and shoot you down and then capture you, actually. Let's do that. We'll put you guys together so you can double capture from there.
Ready to boogie.
Oh, Kidnap has a cooldown? What? Oh, it has a 2-turn cool. Okay, we just lose a lot of people then. That's unfortunate. Oh, the loss came this round. I should have kept that in mind. That might have actually stalled them long enough.
It's open season on the rest.
Alright, let's count. 1 move. Free shot. So does he capture? No, he doesn't capture. You guys are right. Ah, we lost our bounty hunter.
But not at the cost of our other troops. You're not fast enough for me. You'll have to suffer a little longer.
Okay, let's take a look at the dark events and see if there's something that helps that make sense. So what did the Chosen do during that last round? It was, he moved 3 times, then shot twice. One of the shots was free, so that was the 6th shot. So he was able to take 5 actions. From what we know, he should only be able to take 3, so unless he got 2 free moves out of something, I don't know what was going on with that.
With today's decisive blow to XCOM dissidents, Advent peacekeepers expressed confidence that the
I know you wanted the game hard, Ronar, but this seems kind of excessive. It's okay, this is perfectly beatable, I'm sure.
Advent burger.
Maybe this is why this mission kept crashing. It was trying to comprehend how I would be even willing to take this on. Are we going back to early game jail again? Not yet. We just need to get a liberation going. And stall the Avatar project just a little bit. Technically we completed the covert action, so the hunt is on now.
My people will hold out as long as humanly possible. But it's hard to say what that means anymore these days.
I know, Volk. I know. Seeing him get his Infinity Kidney Stone that allows him to run around like that, that was truly something to behold. Have we not liberated 1 region yet? No, we've liberated 2. We've just been sitting on the 2, though. We haven't been able to get our 3rd.
I prefer not to collect human specimens, despite what the elders may do.
Oh, it fails?
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
No, we haven't! Shut up, guys! We haven't succeeded, Jack!
Commander,
okay.
We have new opportunities to strike at the elders, should you wish to pursue them.
I thought this would be easy to escape, since we just sent in 2 people in stealth and they could just all run away, but apparently not. If you don't get at least 1 operative out, you fail. Rough. Apparently you can scan in West Africa.
It must be difficult losing a valued asset, a friend, and a compatriot all at once.
Alright, we're close to dying. We definitely have to liberate. That's like the last straw. If we can't win this one, then it's game over for sure. Alright guys, let's get a squad in here and see if we can at least carry this campaign on the backs of these heroes here. If we can't win this one, it's pretty much game over, and we'll get to have a brand new Gatecrasher on our birthday stream, so that ought to be fun. Before, this would have soft-locked you from killing the Chosen completely before I fixed that. Well, that's good that you did fix that. That would have definitely prevented us from playing the game for any longer. Alright, let's send out this squad first, and then we'll take a look at the dark events. What am I looking for here? Ranger, Assault, Scrapper. What do I want on a mission like this? I think I would want something like a multi-shot ranger with shredder ammo wouldn't hurt. That would actually be quite decent. Technician would be not bad either. Technical rather. You do come with shredder, you don't have your rapid fire yet. Hitman, skirmisher. I think I said I wanted a healer, right? Where's Tama? Combat. There you are, Tama. Alright guys, let's win this mission. So, top priority is for you to not get revealed. We are going to go with Advent Trooper armor, as crazy as that might sound. Number 1 goal, you just need to not get revealed. That is absolute top priority. Priority number 2, we need to have enough medkits to heal our squad. I want to have our master crafted laser ripjack. And we need our plasma beam shotgun, there we go. Both our snipers are just going to be wearing predator armor, and I want a warden armor on this guy here. Good. Then after that, hazmat vest, and mine shield. You also need a mine shield for different reasons. Actually, no, for similar reasons to that guy. You both have PTSD, so you guys both need this. Hazmat vest to make sure that things running up to us can't burn us. I'm gonna switch this over to a alloy plating right there. One skulljack, just in case I need to chop down one of those Advent custodian units. Those things can get really nasty if you don't have a way to deal with them. Make sure you have a proper gun. We're trying to squeeze in as many one-man stealth ops help the strategic layer much. One man, no. 2 man, maybe. Because 1 man is pretty much a 100% chance that you fail. 2 man, we can actually succeed missions, so that actually might be worth it. Which I'm heavily considering right now, because I think we desperately need that. Can we build a fusion sword for you? I don't want to put the fusion axe on you, because Jane Kelly might need it somewhere else, but can I give you a sword at least? I don't think we can though. I don't think we have enough money. Powered Bio Saber, Plasma Viper thingy, Arc Blade. Nope, we do not have a sword. Okay. Just don't get caught. That is what you have to do. Don't get caught, stealth for the squad, and just mark things for our snipers to shoot at. That is the end game here for this team composition. If this doesn't work, then I think we have to go back to the drawing board. Try your best, you guys. This mission is incredibly important. I'm gonna boost this so we can just get this done earlier. And let's see, what operations can I run in the ring? I should just try to hunt the hunter again. We kind of need it. If we get caught again and everyone dies one more time, that would be quite tragic. Not much I can do about it after that, though. This squad should be okay. We got like a jetpacking raptor. You start off in stealth, although you might get revealed, and you also have shadow. One more time.
My followers will appreciate the support of your
Time for the bioelectric skin to be useful. We'll see if it ends up being useful. Hopefully it does. Now then, back over here, we're going to continue gaining intel. And meanwhile, we're going to hope that we get Liberation missions to do in that area. We did finish Liberation 2, so all that's left is Liberation 3 for this region. There's liberated Advent here. If I were to send out a stealth squad, though, I would rather have the stealth squad be doing... I can't send out a combat squad. The combat squad will die here, because I don't have any armor for them. If I were to send out stealth squad, I would be sending out stealth squad to find facility leads, not these things. Oh, we're so gonna lose.
Still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that
we're so gonna lose, aren't we?
Serious blow to their efforts.
Liberation. Wait, that's a reward that can happen now? Is that new? Heavy biotroop numbers deployed on this mission say. I don't have a squad to do this, even if I wanted to. These get easier to detect each one you skip, so I'm just gonna skip this one for now. Oh, they're just focused purely on the Avatar project. We lost too many missions. They don't care anymore.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
India? Yeah, it seems like Advent doesn't care about us anymore. Normally they'd be more focused on moving around their troops and stuff, but right now they're just completely focused on everything else. We came so far, guys. We got full plasma. First time on stream we had full plasma too. Unfortunately, it did not last us long enough. Lots of cool new rocket types. Really cool new rocket types, in fact.
This specimen.
Skulljack on officer, it might buy more time. Yeah, you're right. What is this covert action? Supply drop as a covert action? I think the game's falling apart. Oh, that's a facility lead. And is recover from vehicle too.
For Sector 14, East Asia.
Does it apply if you try and fail the mission? That I do not know. Where's my roboticist? Oh, did I send them out? Shit, I sent out the roboticist. We'll send out the hitmen then. Not the hijackers, this is a bit too risky for the hijacker. Where's both my hitmen? This will be a double hitman mission. We do have the Advent Trooper armor available, so let's make that available and slap that on ya. Now, you are not dressed like a hitman. Let's dress you like a hitman. Okay, you're looking pretty good. Let me just make sure that you don't have the underlay stuff. Oops, no, you actually need arms though. Right arm. Left arm. There we go. Let's make it so that your secondary color is a little bit different so we can actually see you. Alright. Our dual hitmen squad. We are gonna send them out without any equipment. They're just gonna be butt naked, running around, and hopefully they can grab the objective and leave with it. I can bring... Now we're gonna take off the vibro knife so I can sell it. We're selling it on eBay for extra cash. Have fun out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
Meanwhile, continue scanning on Reaper HQ.
Course.
Would mass printing ninjas to abuse Squatty Shadow work? It could if I have enough rookies, but each rookie costs us supplies also.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Okay then. What do we do next? At this point, how much stuff actually matters? Not much. I'm gonna start going into datapad decryptions.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Five days left. Hey, there we go! We got a Reaper back! Okay, I have to actually do this mission though. There's a lot of rookies in here waiting to be sacrificed for the cause. If I had a team, that is. Oh, man. Okay, you guys are almost ready. At 150, I'm going to launch this, and then I'm going to send this another team onto that other mission. It's currently moderate heavy at 150%. Yeah, I don't know. This feels like it's going to be the last mission for today's stream. 22 to 24 enemies. Rookies more like kamikaze fodder. Oh no. Let's see if this campaign lives. We're close. We have a chance. All I have to do is complete Network Tower, do the Liberation, and then do a Skulljacking, and then immediately do the Black Site after. It's not too bad, right? We can do that. We can do that all at once. Easy. Why is the mission 22 to 24 what happened? Probably more strength got dropped in there. Probably a lot more strength got dropped in there. Also, keep in mind, when we're doing that mission, we have to fight a Chosen on it. Oh no. We have to be able to beat one of the Super Chosen. I mean, we do have full plasma, so if we can't beat him, that's on us, I guess. It's fine, guys. The campaign's gonna live. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Let me turn on the lights in my room and grab myself an ice pop. Because I deserve an icicle right now.
Commander. This'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a...
And if we lose, at least we know who to blame. The answer is Rishi. Always blame Rishi for your problems.
Little surprise.
Alright, let me go eat my ice pop while we play. Watch me be so focused on playing if I can eat this, and then it just melts. I can imagine myself doing that.
All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Oh, very patriotic colors, I love it. Okay, if I don't talk while I'm like controlling the camera, it's because I have the ice pop in my mouth while I'm playing with both hands. Okay, Fedeka, first move up.
The Advent Captain would serve our purposes
What am
nicely.
I looking at?
It can be disabled.
Wait, they can't see Fedeka. Fedeka's literally invisible. Hold up. This might be a winning play here. Oh god, it just dripped all over me. See, if I were a girl that was really pretty and cute, I could like turn on the webcam right now and just become super popular. But right now, I'm this like sweaty Asian kid, so unfortunately that doesn't work. Alright, so let's see, what am I doing with you guys? Maybe I can secure this high ground. No, I think I just want distance. I want like to be as far away as possible. Maybe up in this corner, maybe. I will consider being up in that corner. That corner seems okay. There's not a lot of cover spots around here is my main issue.
Running. Go, go, go. 10-4.
That biomech looks pretty scary. You know, I do actually have a skulljack for that custodian. I can grapple him and then just immediately impale him with the skulljack. Okay. Fideka, how stealthy are you? Oh, I didn't give you your suit. I'm sorry. You should have at least had a suit. How stealthy are you, Fideka? Do I trust you to make this run up right now? Do you guys think Fideka could actually make this run straight through? Is there a door here that I can go through? No, this is all windows down here. Unfortunately, I have to go from up above, I think.
Raggiungo le coordinate.
Apparently there's a lot more stuff down there. Oh, there's an Andromedon down there, nice. How safe would it be to put Fideka right down in this corner and hope he doesn't get found? Size pop is great. Especially in the summer heat. I don't even think that's that hot in our apartment. It's just that in the computer room it's super hot because my computer's like just generating all the heat in here. It really depends on whether or not the Andromedon is coming down here. If I go up to here, it might be okay, unless these guys walk back this way. Maybe I'll just come here. If they go up, though, he's gonna get caught no matter what. I mean, it's a risk either way. It's either these guys might go down here, or these guys might go down here. There's no easy answer to this. Meanwhile, you guys just continue moving up.
Moving.
Stay around the shield guy.
Standing fast.
Are there no enemies on the first half of the map? Usually they don't appear on the first half. Safe. I was right to not walk down that way. Now let's see if I was right to stay up here. Is my bioelectric skin detecting something below us? Okay. Yes, it was detecting something below us. Unfortunately, I am not allowed to go through here. It seems like most things have a 1-tile detection radius, unless there is a sentry in the group, because sentries naturally have higher detection chance, I think, or size. This Viper also seems to be pretty good at detecting things. I believe I can get through this. Guessing that Frost Cobra has good detection radius on it. It might. I'm gonna come down to here, see if that's safe.
Ordini confermati, mi muovo. Vedo un'unità nemica.
There is so much stuff on this map. Okay then. I'm gonna stand you right over here.
Ricevuto, mi muovo.
And I'm gonna see how this goes.
Roger that.
Stepping off. Got it covered.
Heading to that location.
Why did you take precision shot if you have a ballistic SMG? No, that's for a different part of the build. I don't know if we'll ever get to see it though. Ah, that ice pop was good. Okay, the biomech is slowly moving up. The name of the soldier is really cool, Custodian Master. This entire place is just infested with enemies. Uh-oh, that's the end of everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vineca, you better hope you can re-stealth. Okay, to be fair, I think this campaign was nearing its last few legs. No, there's a chance. We do actually have concealment on that soldier. We can actually buy enough time for like maybe one more stealth and try to get the hack. Frost Legion Cobra, Harrier Captain. There's all sorts of very nasty looking enemies around here. Nothing went on Overwatch. There's actually hope for this. You have the concealment perk. What does it take to activate this? I can't be flanked. I see. Oh, well, everything's flanked around here, unfortunately. You know, he could just make a run for it. He doesn't even have to fight this. Okay, let's let our snipers do stuff first. How do we position on this map in a way that makes sense? What I would do is I would probably take slightly DM. You've got 7 points of armor. With shield wall, you would get 20 dodge. From here you can shoot things. So I think here's how we're gonna do this. I want you back here. I want you back here. We want you up here.
Don't slow me down.
We're gonna have an evac zone right on the ground here. Not that it'll matter too much. At this point, this is pretty all in.
Firebrand, evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Shields up. Everybody else, do your best. Who are we shooting first? Frost Legion Captain sounds pretty good. Andromedon's actually pretty dangerous because it treads. Magma Viper lights things on fire, but we have Hazmat Vest, so that's not as scary. This thing, we kind of want to kill it in one hit, probably. This is one of our anti-sniper enemies. If I am going to shoot at this thing, though, I have to make sure that our shinobi isn't there, otherwise he's going to get shot at back. I think if I were to get something, it would be the Frost Captain Elite, probably. Nice initial hit. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately. And you do not have enough for an action here. Okay, let's issue a command and try to just wipe off one enemy. Feels like kind of waste to shoot that guy, though. Let's try to get that thing, maybe? I don't think lead the target will work, because I might just shoot the Frost Captain.
Looks like this might be it. You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Oh, he gets a move every time someone... Oh shit, I have to get you out of here before stuff finds you and does stuff to you. Run, 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 run. Okay, Fedeka, safe.
Come get some.
And let's see how this goes. They found you. Can they act against you? That's the real question. Alright, Fedeka, the entirety of this mission hangs in the balance, and it depends fully on whether or not you can reach that hack next round. They might not reach it. They might not. There's actually hope for that. Do we have the firepower to kill all of this? Hoping we do. No guarantees, of course. We can only hope that we have the firepower to kill all of this. We can only hope. Now, they technically don't know about the snipers yet. I don't think they've seen the snipers at all. So we might be able to stall this out by having them all run up here and then getting you back in stealth. But getting you back into stealth seems like it'll be quite challenging. Most enemies will probably just walk up to you and immediately reveal you. I wish I had a second stealthing unit. That's the one thing I kind of wish for. Okay. Now then, sir. Back to here, get that hack. And let's see if we can salvage this very, very horrible situation. Okay, everything is stunned for 1 round, or 2 rounds. Unfortunately, we can't actually see any enemies from here. Tama, can you find anything for us to shoot at? Is there anything here for our team to shoot at? At all? There's actually nothing for this team to shoot at. That is incredibly disappointing.
Good to go.
Okay, well, there's nothing for us to kill this round. That's very tragic.
job.
We're just gonna hold this position and try to snipe as hard as we can from that spot. Okay, then after that, we're going to stealth, and then next round you run up. If I run up to here this round, they might know where you are and run up here. So I have to stealth here, so that the last known location of that soldier is down there. Oh, you know what I should have been doing? Can I combat scanner, or rather scouting protocol this?
Raja.
No. Oh gosh, there's nothing for us to get. Literally nothing, huh? Okay, from here I can get something, from here. Well, we're out of actions besides with this person. What can you grapple, Tama? Can you grapple anything from this spot? It's literally only the elite bio. Hardliner elite, maybe? Nope. All you can see is the elite bio viper. Okay, just come all the way back here.
No need to ask twice.
Just never forget the shield wall, and we'll see how this turns out. We just wasted the entirety of the stun moments. Oh boy. Do units marked by bioelectric skin stay visible until end of turn? I do not believe they do unless it acts differently from tracking. The moment I take a shot with my sniper rifle, everything on the map is going to turn around and try to fight us. Are you guys enjoying all this no longer stunned action? We won't have reinforcements at least, yeah. All we have to do is kill things. 20 things to be killed, all of them elite. Can the sniper squad do it? That is the question. Okay.
Ordine ricevuto, mi muovo.
There is a floater up here. Can I shoot that thing at least? I can. That shot is not landing, unfortunately. I could lead the target. Maybe we can delete that thing. Alright, this one's mine. Let me also set up the smoke just to make sure that we all have smoke bonuses. How much smoke bonus do you guys get? You guys only get one of the smoke bonuses, unfortunately. Alright, frost snap time. Didn't even get a crit.
Not much of a hit.
That actually did connect though. Okay, one down. It seems like the game just deactivated everything else on the map.
Holding position.
Okay then. Alright, meanwhile, I'm gonna have you, since everything's gonna be climbing up from here, I actually want you to be down here.
Roger.
Got it covered. Covering now.
Okay, patience everyone. We've got Secret Agent 00 Fedeka in the enemy back lines, right behind enemy lines, feeding us intel on where they might be hiding. Is that enough, though? Here comes the biomech.
Deflection. Missed.
Here comes the Custodian. We're gonna grapple and skulljack that guy as soon as he shows himself. Bio Viper right down there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
In cover.
Alright, continue shielding up.
Oh yeah!
Continue reloading. We have a shot on the biomech, we have a shot on the elite bio.